All right, we're going to use the default mic for a minute. I hadn't had my microphones charged all the way, so hopefully y'all can hear me for at least a little bit. But hello. It's TomatoGrass coming at you. Here, how about I do this? I thought, how about I throw a little bit of that on there? Hope you guys are doing well. It's TomatoGrass coming at you. I'm going to sound really crappy here for a little bit, but that's just while my microphone's charged up a little bit. But regardless, we're just hanging out tonight, okay? Because I literally just bought, and I mean just bought, the Medieval Madness table. So I bought that pack. I just downloaded it about 10 minutes ago, and I'm going to try to see if I can figure this table out, right? I mean, as far as I know, I've actually never played this in real life. Yeah, real clear, good to know. Yeah, I literally started my stream and I was like, wait a minute, my mics aren't charged. So the audio is probably going to sound like crap for about maybe like 20 minutes, and I'll plug my microphones going. But as far as I know, I've never played this table in real life, but I've been told that the machine is very similar to Attack from Mars, and I did read some of the rules, and it looked like it was very similar to Attack from Mars in a lot of ways. And you know, to get the wizard mode, there's like, I think there's like what, 6 different missions, and the one main thing is, you know, going for the center. This time you're destroying castles instead of saucers. So we'll see how that goes. But hope you guys are doing well. We are still in the middle. We are on week 2 of Battle of the Streamers. I played House on Tuesday. You guys can go ahead and watch the video for that. I had some stream difficulties then too. Not my microphone not working, or my chat apparently, like that. But I did have difficulty where I actually had to restart my stream, so it might not look like that. I don't have the intro or anything like that in there, but it is what it is. We'll try to get it better next week. Every week I'm learning something. Like I got the new cooling pad for my laptop so that it won't overheat again, because that's what caused the stream to go bad. I wasn't really gonna stream tonight, but I was like, you know what? I'm off of work tomorrow. Oh man, that is so rare. I mean, rare in these past couple months because we've been working really late, like a lot of weird hours, and just working every day. And so I don't have to go to work tomorrow. So I was like, well, then I'm going to play some pinball. And if I'm going to play some pinball, I might as well stream it, right? So you guys can see me struggle to learn this table. But I mean, I read the rules, so I got to imagine that I'm probably going to be able to figure out some of the stuff, right? So let's just go ahead and try it out. Like I said, I'm going to play for like 20 minutes without my microphone. So you'll be able to hear me, but it's probably going to sound like some bull crap. Alright. Just give me 1 second. Alright. Might not be able to hear me talking very well right now, but we'll get there. I played this game for 30 seconds. And I learned one thing at a time. I learned that you can't, from the left orbit, you can't let the ball dead flip. That was the one thing I learned. I was like, well, when I go to play this live, at least I'll know that. All right. Except for that, you can't let that happen. But like here, I have to hold that up. I can't just let that dead flip. It's gonna go out. I'm just gonna shoot the ball around. Like I know that every one of these ramps isn't like that. You got to fill them all out. So like you got the damsel ramp, you got the peasant ramp, you got the catapult thing over here, you got the castles up the middle, you got the joust. I know you're gonna have to do all that eventually. I'm gonna just take probably a game or two just to get used to these shots, man. How does it look? It doesn't look blurry at all, right? That's step one, right? Even some of the call outs sound like Attack from Mars. All right, cool. We're literally going through my computer microphone right now. My laptop is like underneath my machine, so it's actually in kind of a good spot. But the machine probably sounds like shit. But hey, well, you know what? We make it work, right? All right, so that I got the first castle. I gotta imagine at some point one thing that I did notice is that damsel ramp. It doesn't like going up there. I've had in the 30 seconds that I played, I tried shooting all of the ramps and they were all pretty fine. But that damsel ramp, it like never went all the way up. It would go 3/4 of the way and then come back. And that's obviously not going to go up there because it's not good enough. See, like that's exactly like France in Attack from Mars. He's trying to sound like the Monty Python French guy. This is a great game though, and honestly, I mean, being Williams, obviously, it's gonna borrow a lot from a bunch of different stuff, but may get stutters during multi-ball. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Let's see what else do y'all say. Stars, targets on, yeah. So the Merlin Award is that scoop. Yeah, that was the one thing I did know is that you hit these stars, it lights that back up. Right now, I'm just shooting around. I'm kind of just trying to hit the ramps. Man, I hit your stupid star. Which sucks. We're gonna take a couple games just to kind of get our bearings here. What do you want? You want to shoot the castle? That's a castle. Hurry up. That was some bologna. Yeah, I don't know what the castle hurry ups do. They do something. I know if you get like 10 of them, you can get an extra ball. See, like that I got to get used to not doing that because my total instinct is to let that go, but you can't. I mean, you can do some nudges, I guess, but I'm not trying to do that every single time it comes down. I don't want to do that. So I'll just hold the flip rub. I got to put it in my mind that it's like Attack from Mars when it's in the scoop. I just got to hold the flip rub and I'll be over there. Orbit's fine. But this table's got a lot of the same call-outs and layout as Attack from Mars. It's got a lot of the same table sounds as Creature from the Black Lagoon, and it's got a lot of like sounds like sound effects that Monster Bash had. So it's kind of like right in the middle of everything. It's pretty awesome. I can't hit the damn that. I can tell you right now. I know for a fact that's going to be a problem for me when I eventually do want to start doing well on this table. If I can't hit that damsel ramp, it's going to be a bitch. Like I can't hit it. I need to be able to hit that. Where on the flipper is that shot? I can't figure it out. I'm trying to hit the table shot. Too late. Again. It's gonna be a problem. Okay. It's right in the middle. It's like these ramps are the broad shot of Monster Bash. Alright, so that's good to know. That's what I'm always doing, is I'm trying to figure out what game have I played that has a very similar shot to that. Alright, let's see if we get these stutters, House. I've only got 2 balls. I don't remember how to add a ball. Okay. I didn't see any stutters there, but that was only a 2-baller. So far, so bad. In the 30 seconds that I played this, and then as I was reading about it, and I saw videos of it, I'm like, this is probably going to end up being my favorite. We shall see. But it looked like it was going to be my favorite. Let's get my chat up on my phone so I'm not peering over down my laptop. Dr. Torque, good to see you, buddy. Chalatalove, I was just breaking your balls, bro. I didn't actually mean it. Oh my god. Okay. Chalatalove, so you know what's funny? I was watching that show that you were on with PapaBrad. I was watching that today when I was at work, because I haven't watched the whole thing. I just watched a little bit of it. Somebody at some point in that show said that, I don't remember who it was, but they said, oh, by the way, it's illegal to hold balls in tournaments. And I was like, what? That person must have obviously been talking about that, you know, when you're in a multi-ball and a ball gets stuck, you can't just ride the ball getting held stuck and try to get points. But to say that you can't cradle balls in a tournament, then I don't know what that means. You obviously can cradle balls in a multi-ball. That's just ridiculous. I mean, every table, like almost every how you're telling me you're gonna play Addams Family multi-ball without cradling the balls? You're gonna play Wipeout multi-ball without cradling the balls? You're gonna play Fishtails without cradling the balls? Pause, right? But I'm being serious though. Like, come on. Oh well. I just thought that was odd. Okay. Let's go back over here. Okay, let's just hit nothing. How about that? Yep. Okay, that's not lit, so that's not gonna give me enough. How do you select one? Do you have to hit launch, or do you have to hit the? Because I hit the flipper, and nothing happened. I'll figure it out. Okay, you don't obviously you never want to be going for that stupid shot. That was one thing that I read, is that people said, you know, don't go for the center. You can go for those when you're in a multi-ball. It's way less risk. And I was like, yeah, that sounds probably right. Use both flippers. How about that? I know the cow's good. I think on the real machine, it's always random though. I gotta shoot the castle? Oh, well, that would have been good to know. Totally chivalrous. That's fine. All right, cool. So let's get my phone back up. Yeah, Chalatalove. Yeah, that's not a thing. Believe me, I don't know who said that, but that's not real. I mean, it was like I was watching the one tournament a while ago where they were with some of the best guys in the world. We're playing Addams Family, and it was all about who could do, like, and I try to do the same thing on this, right? It was who can do the best with cradling the one ball on the one flipper and getting the super jackpot. And they were doing, I think it was called stage flip, where if you play Addams Family, right? You know, you got the bottom flipper and you have the upper flipper. Well, when you're playing on a real machine, right? If you are cradling on the flipper, right? I think it's like there's something you can do where I think you hold it lightly, and then when you actually push it in all the way, like if you hold it lightly, it'll only do the bottom flipper, and the upper flipper will just be normal. And then when you want to actually hit the upper flipper, you can push it in harder, and it'll hit the flipper, and it'll still be cradling down here, and it won't be moving. And that like they had those guys mastered that, right? If you can't cradle balls, then you can't do that. That's why I heard that. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I wasn't in the chat. I wouldn't even have said anything anyways. But I was like, that's ridiculous. But definitely, like, if you're in a multi-ball in a tournament and a ball gets stuck, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to play the multi-ball out. If you notice it, then you should just get the balls. You should just get the balls cradled and then get the tournament director over. But usually you wouldn't notice until maybe the end. You would just cradle. As soon as you found out that the ball was stuck, you get the ball cradled like this, and you call a tournament director over, and they'll tell you what to do, because you can't just be going endlessly hitting stuff while it's basically giving you a free ball because the ball's stuck. You can't do that. Obviously, you can't do. That's common sense, really. People are talking about how this table's dark. I think it looks amazing. Right? I think it looks perfect. But that's me. My word is not law. I think it looks amazing. All right. I don't know what I know I gotta hit them somehow. I feel like every time I watch somebody doing this mode, they were in a multi-ball. What's that? I'm not in a multi-ball. See, like, you would obviously want to be in a multi-ball with that, because that's a drain magnet. I'll figure out how to do that. Some of you probably already have figured it out. Tell me what I'm supposed to do there. That was a good shot, huh? Okay, so what? Okay, this is this my progress in the middle here? Is this what is my progress towards the wizard mode here? But no, I have to defeat all the castles to get there. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Not like that. I don't even need that. Extra ball, yeah, the extra ball's lit. Let's go ahead and get that. Because when you defeat 2 castles, you get the extra ball lit. All right. I'm gonna like this game. I'm gonna be trying to get up there on this one. Let's get a multi-ball. Okay, now would be a good time to get a multi-ball. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. That's stupid. I'm trying to hit that lock. There. All right. Problem is my phone's on the low power mode. Hey, what's up, Ben? My phone's on that low power mode, so I can't see when it says something. Oops. Another extra ball there somehow? I didn't do anything. I think you get an extra ball at a certain score. I gotta imagine this is pretty good what I'm doing here, right? This has gotta be something good. Oh, lost it. Now, all I was really trying to do was hit the center, and when that wasn't lit up, I was hitting the ramps, but I have 3 extra balls now, so that's cool. Let's get my phone so it's not on low power mode. It's not automatically turning off on me. Dude, the music's badass on this table. Alright, now we should be good. Let's catch up on chat here. I haven't been reading y'all. 50% of the button. Yeah, that's what I thought. The getaway, see, I haven't even loaded up the getaway, and I haven't even, like, honestly, the junkyard, I don't know how much interest I'm going to be in that one. Maybe I'll end up falling in love with it. But I absolutely hate Party Zone, and that was the first thing that table reminded me of when I looked at it. I was like, that looks like the guy on Party Zone. It's just going to annoy the hell out of me. Yeah, that's what I read, is that you need to get all the ramps completed. How can you tell when the ramp, like, is this my stuff on the ramps? Like, have I completed the ramps now, or do I got to keep doing more? Obviously, I got to complete 2 more castles. That's obvious. But does that mean I've completed the rest because they're all lit there? I mean, I still got to do trolls, which I don't even know how you get that. Somebody tell me how you get that. No, no, there we go. No, this stuff here, the blue lights, I got to imagine, is when you actually completed this stuff. So I've completed Joust Champion, right? Is that right? Yeah, because the last one is that, I can't even read that. Castle for the Kingdom. That's the name of the wizard mode. So you got to complete Joust, Castle Crush, and Castle Crusher's obviously all the castles, Catapult Ace, Peasants, Defender of the Damsels, and Master of Trolls, which the Trolls mode, that's the one I don't really know what you're supposed to do there. So let's go do, let's try to hit the catapult shot, right? Yeah, I gotta imagine the wizard mode is where all the points are. Okay, I can still go for damsel, right? All right. Well, that sucked. Gotta imagine that's good, right? I think you gotta do it 3 times. That's 2, so I gotta do 1 more. So I'm guessing when you do that super skill shot like you do from Attack from Mars where you hold the flipper, I'm guessing if you hit one of these ramps, let's hit the castle, right? So I'm guessing when you do that super skill shot, that will not complete it, but that will give you 1 because you need to get 3, right? I imagine that probably gives you 1. I'm figuring this out, guys. I'll figure it out. Believe me, you know I'll figure it out. So far, I like what I see. Like, I don't need that though. Oh. Alright. Oh, the castle's lit. So you know that music changes around. Alright, that's 8. I get an extra ball at 10, so I'm going to get another extra ball. Yeah, just think about that bride shot when you want to hit those ramps. That's exactly what it is. Oh, that's not good. All right, we got extra balls galore. One more catapult to start medieval madness. What is that? So what is that? I'm looking at the lights. Trolls is lit. I don't know. I probably have to complete that. I do, and you're gonna want a multi-ball for that. Let's start there. Let's do that, right? Wait, what else do I need? I need okay, the catapult. I'm gonna get completed. Castle, I'm good. All right, let's just oh, damsels, which that one's already lit for the last one, so I don't even need to do that skill shot. All right, well then if Chalatalove says go for the catapult, we go for catapult and miss. Yeah, that's my dog. Hold on, let me go take care of him. He knocked down the gate, now he's freaking out. All right, let's go ahead and do this. All right. Look at that, filled out all that crap. See, like, you want to be in a multi-ball doing this. How do I do that now? Now I can't. I gotta figure out. I'll figure it out one day. One game. Oh, that's threading the needle. Extra ball split. Got one more castle, and then that. Okay, I'm not trying to split the uprights there. I figured, you know, if you hit it towards the center, you might get 2 hits.
Hey, what did I ever do to you? I'm Howard Hunt. Who the f are you?
Oh man.
Who did I get up to?
I kind of don't want to lower that drawbridge yet. That's kind of like my fail-safe. This shot. Okay, so I completed that. So now, okay, Master of Trolls. Now, what I got to shoot? Okay. How do I complete Master of Trolls? What do I have to do? Somebody tell me, what do I got to do to complete Master of Trolls? Yeah, real creamer, you're not gonna fall off the back class anytime soon if you're number 1. Nice score, buddy. Okay. That works, right? Complete all flashing shots for an extra ball. Is this a multi-ball? No. How? What? When am I going to get a multi-ball? Little bastard. What do I got to do now? What do I got to do now? Right? I know I got to complete one more castle. How do you get Master of Trolls? Defeat 10 trolls. Well, how many have I deleted? I think I said I deleted 8 of them, right? Deleted. I defeated 8 of them. Okay. Okay. I can do that. Looking like I already know how to play the game, except asking a bunch of questions, but I'm hitting good shots, I think. Right? Right, yeah. So there's like 3 different multi-balls on this table. I know that. What are the other ones? Obviously, that one to the left of the bridge is like the one, right? It's like that one that's in Attacker Mars. That's to the left of the saucer. Yeah, that's what that reminds me of. But there's other ones, right? All right, let's keep going here. Old flipper, yeah, that's a status report. Yeah, I know, yeah, I know, you're right. I can obviously check. I just like asking questions because that was 5. I thought it was 8. I guess I misread that. Troll targets was 8, but I have to defeat 5 trolls, which is at the end. Okay, so how do I light trolls? How do I do that? Somebody tell me. In the meantime, I'm gonna work on this. And then you gotta light the lock too. How do you do that? And I think you light the trolls by hitting these spot targets, right? You gotta hit but you don't ever want to go for that. So, in theory, what I'd really want is to know how to light that multi-ball or get a multi-ball. Right, but it's not lit, right? Like if I hit it now, it's probably not going to do anything, is it? Lock. Oh, okay, so it lights the lock when I hit it. Oh, you little bastard. Okay, I'll get that. That was one ball spent learning. Never a bad thing. All right, let's get that. And then that'll help me. Oh boy, you got to be kidding me. Hey, they give you a ball save just like Attack from Mars. That's good because I suck there. Okay, let's get that multi-ball. See, like I think like that's what you need to do to start trolls because it makes the troll sound when you hit those. I just don't know how many times you got to hit it. Get in there. That wasn't okay. It has to. That goddamn or that thing. I forgot. I'm sitting here worried about how you have to like jump the gap to get into that multi-ball lock. That's some bull crap. I don't want to have to do that. Okay, I still have the ball. See, like that, it has to be perfect. Just have to get used to holding that down. There we go. Obviously, not started.
I will show you why I am the king of Spain.
Am I supposed to keep shooting for the middle here? Wow, well, that didn't work.
My castle. Defend yourself. Prepare to do battle. My gate is impenetrable.
I imagine this is good, right?
Destroy my castle, but you will never destroy me.
Is there anything else I can get up the middle there? Because I mean, I did all I needed to do in the middle, right? Oh no, though. I'm just gonna keep doing it. Oh, you little bastard. Okay, I gotta do Master of Trolls now. What am I supposed to do? If you hit the yellow post enough, that starts Trolls. Yellow on the outside. Yeah, those two that you would never want to hit. Like I'm hoping to just hit those in the inner rim, right? I wouldn't want to actually go for those, but oh well. Yeah, you gotta hit that lock clean. That's the trick, right? That's cool. That's cool though. Gotta be accurate. I'm usually pretty accurate. All right, so is that the only way? Is that the only thing I have to like to go for, guys? Do I just have to hit the Trolls and that's it? What else is there to do? By the way, Neeks Prime, good to see you, buddy. You found the right place. Hopefully you can hear me. It doesn't sound like complete shit, right? Because like I said, I'm working on my charging my microphone, so we're kind of just rolling. We're kind of just rolling with what we got here, which I got to actually plug this thing in. Like 9 hours, I'll plug it in. Yeah, I can tell it's really easy, and like the balls when they hit the other ball, like it's constantly going over. Like that multi-ball, it looked like, man, he was killing it, but I literally wasn't doing anything special. It was very easy to keep the ball there. And then you have a lot, like the way this playfield is structured and the way these balls are moving. If the ball is coming right down the middle, you have a lot of time to just do like the aerial defense, where you take the ball that you have cradled and just hit it, and then they'll both go to the sides. And every time the ball's on the sides, they're coming right down to the flippers where you can just hold it up. So it's very easy to keep the balls alive in multi-ball, which is cool. I like that. I don't want a multi-ball where it's like, well, it's gone. Okay. Super jackpot, yeah. The super jack. I'm going for the wizard mode, right? So I'm trying to get the Trolls. So you hit the 2 seconds enough times, see the dot matrix display to light this mode, then hit the eject and hold to start it. 2. Hit them enough times to defeat them. So I got to do that 3 more times. That sounds like some bull crap, man. And when I was in multi-ball, it didn't look like those were lit anymore. Because, I mean, I had to have hit it at least once while I was in there. I don't know. I'm just going to keep going for multi-balls. And while I'm doing that, I'm probably going to hit that target. You know what I mean? Multi-ball madness. See, like those, they're not lit anymore. That's some bullcrap. Super jackpot's lit up there at the over there. Not there. Not there either. Oh, you kidding? Well, there was a whole lot of nothing. That's strange that you can backhand that like that. See, like that was not a good shot. Trolls are lit. All right. See, I'd want to have a multi-ball going into that, right? Which I just gave up. Whatever, I don't give a shit. I'll just go for it. The one video that I watched the guy playing this, he was in multi-ball every time he was going for this. And I was like, well, that's got to be easy. I thought it was just automatically you got a multi-ball when you were going for these guys. No, it's like, dude, you just have to, know how to pair that. All right. Okay. we need we probably, I think we need 3 more of those jerks. So you gotta hit that 8 times to like that? Are you freaking kidding me? I don't care about the hurry up thing. Probably should be, but that's not what I'm worried about right now. 7, yeah, so I'm at 7. I need 3 more. Yeah, they're nice. Not 2, not 1, 3. Troll bombs. Yeah. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. But those only work when you're in the trolls mode, right? So best to pair what you just did with trolls. So achieve, then wait for trolls to like it. Achieve. That's what I don't know. I don't know what that means. Don't redeem one of the ramp complete modes in Royal Madness until trolls are lit too. But okay, the Royal Madness. Okay, so that's this multi-ball, right? Okay, how do you get the Royal Madness multi-ball? That's probably something I ought to know, right? Multi-ball Madness. No, I think that's the regular multi-ball. Okay, it's that castle multi-ball. I don't freaking know. Delay multi-ball Madness at Merlin's Eject. Once you complete all the features before starting, Royal Madness will be lit where extra. I don't freaking know. I'll figure it out. I don't know. See, that's what's gonna happen because I have to go for that dumbass freaking thing. That's a lot of trolls you gotta get, man. Like that's a lot. If I do the super skill shot on the troll, does it give me? Does it start it for me? We'll find out. I doubt it. Yeah, of course not. I did exactly what I wanted to do there too. I don't know. Let's see what happens if I fill that crap out. This is kind of a house damsel. All right, so I'm 1 away on the damsel shot from that Royal Madness, right? So what do I have to do? Oh, Jesus. I screwed that up already. Could you not do that? I'm not going for the castle. So you're telling me to pair that with troll. So if I start troll, how the hell do you even start that? You got to hit the center. I don't want to have to keep going for the freaking center. Is there an easy way to do that besides just going for it? Obviously, you don't want to just go for it, right? Royal Lights once you have all achievement. Yeah, so yeah, I'm only the damsel away, right? I know that. I see that. You know, I like damsel madness. Whatever that. Okay. Quick shot's gone. There is a whack-a-troll mode in Merlin's magic that lets you rack up troll kills. Yeah, that's gonna be. I heard that's hard to get, like it's rare. Here, I'll let you guys go ahead and just help me out in the chat a little bit while I get myself another drink. What's the leaderboard look like? 200 gets you in the top, or 200 gets you in the top 4? I think I'm close to that, right? I haven't even gotten a wizard mode yet. I haven't even gotten a wizard mode. Come on, guys. All right. Let's go ahead and study up. Hope you guys are having a good night now. We're just hanging out here. I'm trying. Hey, you're watching how eventually, you know, I'm going to be trying to like get like 1 billion points on this game. You're watching me learn. Okay, you're saying like, doesn't matter how good I am, I gotta know what I'm doing. And obviously, when I first start the game, I have no idea. Yeah, I can hit shots. Like if I learn that, like, hey, that's how you can hit the you can get the multi-ball by hitting that. It's easy for me to figure out how to hit that, right? But I have to learn all the rules, which it's just like going back to school. Yeah, Ben, I believe me, it's okay, man. All right, I'm gonna spend a second. I'm just gonna read y'all's chats. I mean, this is like a college textbook right here, man. I'm gonna holy cow. Okay, no, I did read up to there. Okay, when you're blah 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 blah. People say there are trolls about. Happens a lot. Okay. Well, I hope that happens. Merlin's magic is a good way to start trolls mode without having to hit the yellow targets. That's okay. So, but the Merlin magic, you got to relight it by hitting that, and that, like that. Obviously, once I get used to hitting that shot, it's probably not dangerous. But right now, it seems dangerous. But I bet you it's not. Yeah, each ramp has the light's progress. When you complete the shots column, it'll light that. Okay. Royal Lights would have all the achievements. So complete 4 shots for a damsel ramp and you light damsel madness. The whacker troll mode from Merlin's magic. Safer way to start troll mode compared to yellow stop targets. Yep. Yeah, prioritize trolls. Yeah, I can do that. Obviously, I'd like that. When I'm learning a game, right? The most important thing, like usually if you're playing a game and the main goal is to get to the wizard mode, you got to figure out what the hardest thing is stopping you from getting to the wizard mode. I've done everything except for trolls, and I'm looking at what I have to do that, and I'm like, that's hard. So obviously, trolls is going to be the hardest part of me getting to the wizard mode. So, like Real Kramer said, going forward, I'm going to prioritize that, right? I'm going to prioritize getting trolls. Now, I'm still trying to wrap my head around how do I get trolls and pair that with a multi-ball, because it always seems like to start a multi-ball, you got to hit either the Merlin thing or that, and that's what the trolls are blocking. So I don't know, how does that work? How do you do that? When trolls is lit, does it stay lit when you start a multi-ball? Do you guys start a multi-ball first, or you start, because you guys are saying you start trolls first? It's all stuff I will figure it out, guys. I've only played this game for what, an hour now? I don't know yet. I'm gonna figure it out though. For now, doing alright, 153. Where am I already? Guys, I played for an hour and I'm in the top 10. Booyah! Okay. So let's see. Now it's like, okay. I just want to do the damsel thing just to see if I can do it. Because I'm going to sit here and wait and try to figure out what I want to do, and I'm going to just drain the ball anyways. I mean, come on now. You kidding? Yep, that sucks. One more try at that. I kind of wanted to just see what that was going to do anyways. You telling me I couldn't beat Spartacus? That actually pisses me off. Alright, I'll get it the next game. Alright, there's my start. I started off in the top 10. I mean, it probably doesn't count anymore because I'm sure people are putting in scores all day today. There's that. Okay, so now I know that trolls is really going to be the hardest part of getting this started. So one thing that I can do now in the next game, I'm probably going to. This next game is probably going to be a nothing game. I'm going to spend the game learning. I want to learn how hard it is to get that Merlin relit, because I'm sure that's something that you really want to be going for, right? And I didn't go for it once the entire game, so I'm probably going to spend the game trying to figure out how hard is it to hit these stars. Is it really risky or is it not? And then one thing I would like to figure out is how to pair that trolls with a multi-ball. That's the two goals. However many games that takes for me to figure out, I'll figure it out. But that's what I'm gonna be. That's what I'm gonna be trying to learn. Those are some big messages, dude. My chat screen can't even hold them. PapaBrad, good to see you, buddy. I'll be there tomorrow night, my friend. So do I have to have trolls lit? I'm guessing I have to have that lit and then start the multi-ball, and then, we'll see. I'll go back and I'll read that in a little bit. But what I want to do is spend a game figuring out. I want to look at the leaderboard again. Yeah, so I'm 10, 11, or 12. So what I want to do is spend a game figuring out how hard it is to get those stars. That's stupid. I gotta hit this. Okay. Believe it or not, I'm trying to hit the Merlin hole. That's how much I'm struggling to hit that. Yeah. Okay. All right, so I'm not gonna be able to pair that with a multi-ball. I'm not anywhere close. Let's see if I can get these. It doesn't really matter when the first one, right? But so this is obviously not for the score. I'm trying to figure out if I light this up and I get this multi-ball, is that still going to be lit? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. I don't care if it takes me a ball or two to figure it out. I want to figure it out. And yeah, you guys can literally. I know you can just tell me. Oh, and I just freaking started it. That was bad. I didn't want to do that. Well, I'll eventually start it again. See, what did I do there? So that hole was lit for a multi-ball somehow. Okay, how did that happen? Because this is what you would want. What did I do? This is what you want. This makes it easy. It's child's play. Like, yeah, if you can't complete that. Okay, well now I'm draining the ball. That's just stupid. Got all three balls in there. That ought to give you something. I already completed trolls. Okay, so that's obviously I need to figure out what the hell I just did there, because that made trolls easy. I'm done. I'm done already. That whole last game where I was like, there's no way you can do that. I'm done with it. It's over. I got into Master of Trolls mode. I don't know what that is, but I better figure that out, because that's obviously what you need to do, because getting it any other way is stupid. Extra ball's already lit, which I can only get if I hit that guy. Okay. All right, so I gotta figure out, somebody write me a detailed after action report of how I just did that. Would like to know. All right, that's cool though. Now we can do the rest of the game. Now I don't care about getting the Merlin thing anymore. I don't care about that. I'm done with that. It's probably still something that I would like to do, but now this game, the fact that I did that, and I'm not sure how hard it's gonna be for me to do that again. I'm not gonna waste my time trying that anymore. I'm just gonna do the ramps because now I got to complete the rest of this stuff, which I know how to complete most of that. I know how to complete all of that, honestly. Hope everybody's having a good night, though. I am in such a good mood now that I don't have to go into work tomorrow. I probably still will go in, just for the hell of it. And there's a couple things that I probably could do, but I don't have to. I don't have to go in tomorrow. And I love my job, so I'm in a very good mood tonight. Playing this game. This game's awesome, man. If you guys don't have this, if you have the HD and you're like, maybe I should get the 4K, yeah. At this point, you've been waiting way too long, dude. We've been killing it with a lot of these tables. That when that monster pack came out, I was already saying, okay, now if you're on the fence, like there's no reason to wait anymore. You got any blurry rows going on here? No, I think we're still good, right? So in that round, it was Peasant Madness plus Stroll started at the same time from Merlin Saucer. Okay. You know what the thing is? Is like, as I'm playing this, I probably need to hit that center, but I'll worry about that later. What's honestly the best is when I do these streams, it's hard to kind of read what you guys are saying and apply it, and I can't really, I'm going to learn a lot more just by myself, but you guys saying what you're saying, I will go back and watch my own stream, right? I'll go back and watch it, so it probably is valuable for people that go back and watch it that are not me, right? Going back and watching my stream, seeing what I'm doing, and you don't really need to know what I know what I was thinking at the certain time, but you don't need to know that, right? And just be like, hey, the guy was saying to do that. Maybe eventually he'll end up doing that on accident, and then then he'll be like, how did I do that? And you'll know, right? So that's the value of these streams, man. That's why, if you guys want to learn how to play these games, I will eventually be an expert at this. Okay, maybe it'll take a week, maybe it'll take a month, but I will be an expert at this game. Okay, right now I don't know shit. Okay, but you guys are telling me, so if you guys want to learn, you guys have come to the right place. Okay, because I might not know all the rules, but I'm usually a pretty good shot. So as long as once I eventually learn what to do, I'll be able to apply it. So go ahead and subscribe. All right, enough of that. So let's go ahead, keep going. These shots are not too hard. Oh my God. Look at this ball. That was honestly good. I'll take that. All right, I like it. You little son of a gun. Well, they went in the catapult somehow. I don't like that. So I gotta imagine, hit these ramps enough, it probably lights the super again somehow, some way. Gotta be cool. that's right. I want to use this to complete that castle. That's what I want to do with the multi-ball. Complete the castle. Ooh, that's cool. I got an extra ball somehow. Probably score. You little son of a gun. It's way easier to get the multi-ball. That multi-ball getting on attack from Mars, man. That is some bull crap to get it on attack from Mars. It's nearly impossible. You can do it the first time, and then you better get your super jackpot, because that's it, buddy. I rescued her. 1, I need 3.
So cute.
Aw, thank you. All right.
Ah, what skill! The catapult!
Okay, it's the bowling ball. Oh, I missed it. I needed the bowling ball then. All right. I like this. I can do this. This is not too bad. Okay, so it like leads me to believe. Okay, so if I started troll, I mean, I don't need to get trolls here, right? I don't need it. But that looks like that's lit up, right? Like that Royal Madness. If I lit trolls and then I hit that hole, that's probably good, right? That's probably I get both. I'm assuming. Am I wrong or am I right? Obviously, it doesn't matter now because I've already got trolls completed. Got jousts completed. Let's go for some peasants. Oh, you little bastard. That was one way to hit that. I didn't want that, but it doesn't matter. Now I did the trolls. Was the troll? Did I light it up there? I don't know. This isn't a multi-ball. Okay, so this wasn't a multi-ball. I don't know. But this you'd want to get into this because you can go back and forth on the trolls. That's probably giving me 1 kill every time I hit a guy, right? Oh no, this is a different thing. I got to hit all the ramps for a jackpot. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I know, game. I know that I'm not hitting anything. I know there's not much time. So you got to give me more time once I hit something, right? What skill? You okay? Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me! What the hell was that all about? I mean, it doesn't matter. I wasn't gonna get any progress there, right? What's the point of that mode? What was I doing there? All right. I hope that I'm usually pretty good. All right, guys, let's go. We're gonna keep going here, but so I'm assuming this super skill shot. If I do it, I want to get the I want to get a damsel, right? Because I'm not even close to any of that. So let's. Do I get a status report before? I don't think you can. Yeah, you can. Okay, I didn't know you could do a status report before you did a ball. Okay, so how many damsels? Catapult slam would be good. Peasant revolt's 2. So if I hit a peasant revolt, I would complete it. 1 damsel. So if I complete that, I bet you I have 2 out of 3, right? That's my thought process. I mean, what else would this be for, right? You got to be able to do something with this. That did something. That had to have done something. Okay, I'm not worried about the castle. I'll get that when I get it. I'll get 10 of those. How many Pezza revolts did I say I had? I said I had 2, right? Or maybe I only had 1. I don't know. Then what's the whole point of the super skill shot then if it doesn't complete it? I need some catapults. I need that. How about that? Alright, we want a bowling ball. I learned how to do that. I can do that. I got the reflexes for that. Not that that matters, of 500,000 points, but I mean that's cool, right? It makes you look like, man, that guy actually knows what the hell he's doing. All right, what do I need? Everything besides joust. There's one. Let's get one more joust, or not joust, peasant thing. I don't know how I'm getting that, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll learn it once I read y'all's comments. But in the meantime, I have no idea how the hell I'm in multiple right here. I don't know. Is that gonna give you that back? Yeah. That's it. Is it gonna give you that back? Probably not. Yeah, because I sucked. I sucked there. That sucked. Two out of 3. All right, we do want to get some of these castles going here because that's going to give me an extra ball if I get 10 of those. Got 4, we need 10. We completed peasant, that's good. That wasn't good. Alright, I need to get the catapult. Boom! Alright, I'm trolls away from that, from whatever that royal madness is. That was a post pass that went in somehow. I need another bowling ball. Oh, I thought it was 500,000. I read it wrong. Okay, I need a. Okay, I need to hit the center, and then I need to hit. I need to complete the castles, and I just need another damsel. That's it. So once we get the damsel, we're going to be trying to get multi-balls. And that's going to be all she wrote for the first wizard mode. Now, the whole point of this whole game is you want to be getting a bunch of them, right? It's not hard to get one, but you need to get a couple. As far as it's what I saw and read. That's what they said. Maybe that's not true. Maybe there's something else you can be doing. Oh, if I'm on this right flipper, I'm going to go for the multi-ball lock. If I'm on the left flipper, I'm going to go for damsel. That sounds like a plan. It's always good to have a plan. I like it when a plan comes together. See, I can hit that. Okay, I'm a pretty good shot. Oh. All right, let's get a multi-ball. This table's badass, man. I'd like to play this in real life, which is not hard. I mean, this table's everywhere. This machine is everywhere. It's a very popular machine. At least around here. Now, all the pinball arcades, I've seen it. I just never played it. I'm trying. I want to get the castle with the multi-ball. That's what I'm trying to do. All three, cool. That's fine. Wow. I gotta be close to destroying that, right? It's open. No, it's not open. See, it is a little dark. Okay, I couldn't see it. It looked like it was open. No, that gate's down. Hell with it. I'm gonna shoot it anyways. That was almost really bad. All right, let's not do that again. So it's 6 shots for multi-ball. That's not too bad. Shots for multi-ball. Not too bad. Ooh, that's not good. All right, so now we just need to finish the castles, right? That should be it. All right, so when I do eventually get to the wizard mode, I don't remember what I have to do. All right, could you not do that? Thank you. What skill? What do you think of that? What do you think of that shot? All right, now I'm gonna do the old nudge pass into the lock. Watch this. Oh, I just missed. I hit the post. You can only try that once. But I got that, man. I've got the timing down if I hitting the damsel ramp and hitting the lock. So why wouldn't I just keep doing that? Look, I got that timing down. Easy. That's the only difficult shot right there. And then I can hit this. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I should have. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I should have shot the. No, actually, I think you can keep going. It's not like Attack from Mars, right? It's not like where once you complete the saucer, you're done. You have to wait till the multi-ball's over. You can just keep going. Because I remember I did see that when I was playing this last game. That when I completed that, it let me just keep going for the next one. So that's fine. So I'm good. I'm in fine shape. Oh, you little son of a bitch. Go away from me. I don't want to talk to you anymore. You filthy English kniggets. What movie is that from? Now go away or I shall taunt you a second time. Get away from my you peasant from another kingdom. Yeah, dude, yeah. In case it's not obvious, I'm falling in love with this freaking thing. It's unbelievable. This is unbelievable. I got this in my house, man. Can you believe this? Unbelievable. Oh, you best believe I'm gonna be trying to be the best at this. If there's ever a table I'm gonna be trying to be the best at, it's this one. Let's to get the multi-ball lock. Let's do that again. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there. My bad. Maybe it'll come down here. So that didn't start troll, so it can't go in from the back. I was trying to hit the castle. I know I gotta hit the castle. Alright. I'm not. It's like my default timing is like just hit that multi-ball. No, I'm trying to hit the freaking castle here. I know I need to hit that. There. Because 10 of those is an extra ball. That's 8. You bastard, man. God. I can make the saves in this game, though. Ooh. No good. No bueno. Oh, jeepers. At least I know, like, when I do hit a bad shot, I know that it's a bad shot. That, honestly, that's a good thing, right? Knowing that when you hit a bad shot, that it was bad. When you don't know anything about the table, it's like, it's probably okay. No, you know when it was, like, really bad. Well, that should have went in, huh? It has to go in there cleanly anyways, so. Okay, can I hit a shot here for crying out loud? Nope. I went in the moat. You don't want to go in the moat. Joust victory. Alright, let's see. I actually don't want this. Because I've already got that. Are they worth a lot of points, guys? Because now this just seems like it's just a big problem, right? Let's try to split the uprights though, because I can at least get that. Because those trolls are gonna make it so it's not gonna be bad on me. But probably not. I probably don't want to go for that now, right? Because I'd want to go for that if I had if I didn't have the mode. But it seems like it's probably something I don't want to do. Yeah, Shooting the Rabbits Deluxe RetroTech. And by the way, good to see RetroTech. Go over to his channel. He's about to pass my ass. I might be a little jealous. No, I know what I have to do. I've already written the script and I've done the voice recording of. I'm going to be doing a 6-part tutorial series on AtGames 4K Pinball. The first one is going to be just about what the machine is like and what a normal, like, kind of the lingo, because, like, the whole rest of the videos are going to be saying a bunch of stuff like, you know, rollovers and post-pass and this, that, and you might not know, like, what that is. So the first video I'm going to go over all the lingo, then I'm going to go over passes, I'm going to go over nudging. Actually, first I'm going to talk about controlling the ball, and then I'm going to talk about passes, then I'm going to talk about nudging and saves, and then I'm going to be talking about very advanced stuff. So like the very last video will be like only the stuff that you should be, learn everything else first. I need to do that, and then I might get some more subscribers because I was at 189, maybe I'm at 100. Could somebody be the 190th? I got my little cup out, right? Could somebody get me the 190th subscriber? No. I need to do that though, and I will. But what I'm getting at is that RetroTech, he is putting out good content, okay? Every time new tables drop, that guy is putting in the legwork. He's playing the tables. He's learning the rules. He's telling you what to do. He's showing everything off. Go over to his channel and subscribe. He is in Battle of the Streamers. Who are you playing this week, Retro? I don't even know. Not me. But go ahead and go over to his channel and subscribe. Great dude. I'm a little jealous when you. One of these days you're gonna pass me and I'm gonna have a sad face, but that's really gonna kick me in the butt to get those tutorial videos out. They're coming, because I think that, you know, I'm not saying that, you know, nobody can do it, but I think that it would be really valuable for me or a guy like Ben. But I don't see him doing it. But if he did it, he would have the credit too, putting out the tutorials and telling people how to do this. Okay, there's a couple people in the community that I think could really do that and help everybody out. And I feel like that I've got the. It's like PapaBrad says, I've got the skills to pay the bills. All right, I can show you how to play this. But that's coming. Anyways, go ahead and subscribe to his channel. But please subscribe to my channel, guys. I'm gonna be trying to, especially now that like my job is kind of like we were ramping up. In case you guys are wondering, like these past like 3 months, my job was like kicking my ass. Okay, like we had to put in a long days. And it's kind of why I wanted to do Battle of the Streamers, because I was like, I'm not going to get a lot of time to play. And that's the thing about Flipper friends, man. If you're not grinding and you're not playing 100 games, you're not gonna get in that top 3. You're just not. Because I compare it to, if anybody's like a golfer or a bowler, imagine playing a golf tournament, right? Or like on a video game, like a video game golf tournament, where it's not who gets the best round on those 4 days. It's you can play 100 rounds and who's going to have the best one. Okay, that's going to mean the winning score is not going to be 4 under, or I guess on a video game the winning score is not going to be 12 under. It's going to be 30 under. That's what this Flipper Friends is like. It's not. You know, you feel like you did a good game, and then you look at the high scores, and it's like, well, are you freaking kidding me? Like, I don't want to learn how to be a master at this game in a week, and I don't want to play 100 games. So that's what's happened with me. But the long story short is that's why I wanted to do Battle of the Streamers, because I knew that I wasn't going to have all this time. But we're going to be ramping down at work in a few months. I mean, we're never truly ramping down, but it's not going to be a big stress fest anymore. This summer, I am going to be. You ain't never seen the likes of TomatoGrass playing the shit out of this machine like it's going to be this summer. I'm going to be trying to get really good. You think I'm good now? Just you wait. All right, here we go. I'm close to the wizard mode here. I need the last castle, which in order to get that, I'm just going to get that multi-ball. 2 shots away from multi-ball. Brad, I'm excited to be on your show tomorrow night. That's gonna be fun. You can ask me, like, obviously I'm gonna be there the whole show, man. You can ask me anything. I'm not huge, like I don't have a house full of arcade machines, but I know my way around the scene a little bit. I'm probably one of the youngest guys in this community, though. Okay, I'm the young buck. All right, so you guys might be talking about something, and it's gonna be like, dude, that was made before TomatoGrass was even freaking born. So that's probably gonna come up, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. The bridge I'm trying to cross is that multi-ball mode. Now let's go over to Damsel and shoot it. Oh, see, that's some bullcrap. All right, let's do the pass. I don't like that. Okay. Oh, I can't believe I thought wholeheartedly that ball was going out. I thought there's no way that ball's staying in because I let it go. I was scared. I let it go. We're gonna get this multi-ball. We're gonna start. We're gonna get the wizard mode ready to go, and then I'm gonna pause the game, get a drink, and read some of y'all's chat. How many games have I played? This is like my 4th. That's something. There we go. Sled Dragon. so badass. The DMD work on this real machine was amazing. That's cool. Yeah, House, I don't have any problems with the multi-ball stutters, my friend. It looks fine to me. Looks freaking awesome. Like, I'm like getting giddy. That's how cool this is. I knew it. You got that's. There you go. Lesson 1 on this table. Don't try to dead flip it from that left to that right. It doesn't work. It only works when it goes all the way around the orbit. Otherwise, that ball's gone. All right. That is true. Brad, yeah. Since I am young, dude, I had the reflexes, man. And I might not have them my whole life, but I'm telling you what, like I have the reflexes to do this. Okay, so I got the power of youth on my side. But you guys got the wisdom, right? I had to sit here and learn this table. Can you believe that? I had to come in here like a greenhorn. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I know it might have only taken me an hour to figure out what to do, but I mean, I still had to learn. You guys should know. No excuse for you guys to not know. You've had a lot of time to figure out how this table works. Sorry, so I still didn't get the freaking castle. And now I'm in the mode. I gotta be close to that. So does the status report tell you how close you are to finishing the castle? No. I'm still 2 away though. Good thing I'm on ball 1. So that's scary, isn't that? Was it? I read somewhere, and I watched a video where they said Tina Fey did a voice on this. Is that true, or was that guy just busting my balls? Is that a real thing? 'Cause that'd be cool. Let's go, baby. We got 1 more left. All right, I'm going to pause it, get my drink together. Everybody, you need a nice cold drink, go ahead and get it, my friend. Progressive bifocals. It's funny, I was at work the other day, and I do software testing, so I have to do stuff with. I'm the tester, and I had to run it with quality assurance there. And he's reading it, and he's staring at the screen. Like this guy's like staring at the computer screen, right? And I'm sitting there like, because we're in the middle of like a formal test now, right? And he's staring at the screen, and I'm starting to. I'm like. It gets to the point where I'm like, do I say something? Because the guy is literally just sitting there, like not saying anything. And right before I was about to say something, he's like, "Oh no, I've got like bifocals. Like I'm trying to get it focused." I'm like, God forbid I ever have that shit happen. I don't need that. I just look at the screen. All right, here we go. I didn't even get my phone ready. All right, guys. Yeah, you surrounded dinosaur. Summer, yeah, tomato, yeah. Ben, I'm coming for you, buddy. You've been kicking butt, taking names, and everybody knows that Ben's the guy. All right. But you know that I'm trying to get that back. I'm gonna do my best to be the guy. But as of right now, I'm not the guy. what was it in Breaking Bad? You are not the guy. You're not even capable of being the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy. Then what the hell am I doing here? That's how I feel. I'm not the guy, but I'm trying to be. Alright, let's get a multi-ball, get the last castle, go into wizard mode. And I'll figure out what I have to do when I get there. It's probably going to be lit up. It ain't going to be very difficult to figure out. You got it. What a save that was right there, man. That was going out, out, out. Dude, I'm just going to be surrounded by damsels. Who needs pinball anymore? Don't tell my wife I said that.
What skill?
Well, you know what? It was about time. All right. I was getting a lot of extra balls that one game. What happened? I don't have that many extra balls anymore.
I will show you why I am the king of fame.
Save me!
That was like a bookworm. What was that all about? That was not the girl with the long hair and the chest on her. I'll tell you that.
Good, good, good. Look out for trolls.
Now, let's get that multi-ball now.
Dare siege my castle?
What that shot right there, boys. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That will be on a tutorial at someday that you will learn how to do that. But until that day comes, it's just a couple of us that are doing that. Not good. You bastard. It's not what I wanted. Alright, we're just gonna have to get it.
Can we get prize with that?
Get out of my way, you son of a gun. We gotta be close to getting that last one. God forbid I can't get the freaking wizard mode because of the damn castles. That would be embarrassing. All right, we're in danger. So let's let it reset. I bet you I'll like that game. I have a feeling I'm gonna like Getaway. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like Junkyard. Yeah, troll bomb is bombs are always down arrow. They were huge. It was a huge thing I know in Monster Bash. They had different kinds of bombs though. Like so, let's see if I can remember all of them. The creature had the harpoon, like it was like the harpoon or whatever it was, the spear. Wolfman had the what did he have? Like silver bullet or something. And then Dracula had Chalatalove. Bride of Frankenstein had hair dryer. I don't remember what Frankenstein had. And then Mummy had ancient scroll. But you would always like if you wanted to get one like especially like when you were in Bride of Frankenstein, you wanted to get that hair dryer. Hair dryer is like gold in that game because that will help you complete that. All right, so we should be good on our nudges, which we needed right away. Didn't take literally 1 second. That's open now. All right, so what do I do now? How do I start this thing?
You have destroyed my castle, but you will never destroy me.
It's just lit right up the middle. I'm gonna read the rules because it might tell me like I want a general idea of what I'm getting myself into here. You know what I mean? All right. Usually gives you a little bit of an idea. What's it called? Battle for the Kingdom. You can destroy all 5 characters to activate this wizard mode. You can start with a center shot. Hit the flashing lanes to defeat King of Pain. Wow, that tells me. Okay, hit. I mean, that's what I was going to do. I was going to hit flashing crap, but we're going to hit flashing stuff. And I'm pretty sure this is the multi-ball wizard mode, right? So let's go ahead and see if we can do it. That's a shitty shot right there. That's the flipper I want to be on, though. Get in that mode. Alright, let's try it again. Okay. It's not the worst. I'm trying to hit the center, guys. Be patient. You gotta be patient. That's gonna be one of the big keys of getting good at this game. But these games and this virtual pinball and pinball in real life, but the balls bounce around a lot more in real life, unpredictably. But on this, especially when you can predict it, you gotta be patient. Okay? Don't be afraid to let that ball come down and hit the flipper and do nothing. You don't have to be flailing around hitting the ball everywhere. Be patient, let the ball come down, and then look at here, I'm beautiful here. Now I can just shoot it right at the middle. I had to make a slap save, but yeah, it's because I missed. Missed again, but see, I let that one come down. Now we're good. Hit some flashing crap! All the lanes. Usually all the lanes is like what they want you to do, right? Oh, that was supposed to go up there. You gotta be kidding. Really? Okay, I can hit this. You're freaking kidding me. All right, let's hit it. You come on! Unbelievable, isn't it? not going to get it. I knew it. I knew it. Couldn't do it, guys. I mean, how many times do I got to shoot for that freaking ramp, man? Wizard mode, I lost. Lost. Get it next time, I guess. That's freaking brutal, man. I mean, I shot that orbit. It was like 4 or 5 good times that I had to shoot that. Now, good luck. Now this game's pretty much over. I can basically just start over. You know, it's funny. Like my high score on Attack from Mars, I've gotten to the wizard mode twice, and I failed it both times. I didn't even know you could fail that freaking wizard mode. I was in really good shape here, man, and it's just over. We'll grind again. See, it ought to freaking carry over my progress from how many damsels I've gotten. Could you use a bomb in that mode, by the way? Because I had troll bombs. Unfortunate. So I won't get number 1, but I can get up there. I'll probably get better than I had the last game. All the wind out of my sails, for sure. Hey, what did I ever do? That's gonna annoy me, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna try again. I haven't played that many games, guys. I'm gonna have that happen. Like, and the fact that you need to get more than one wizard mode in the game makes it so that it's not that big of a deal, right? I'll have plenty more opportunities. I just failed that one. I need to be able to hit that orbit shot. That has to come. It will. It will. See, that's humbling, right? Like that's one thing you can take from that. You know, don't think that everything that you deserve anything. You deserve nothing in pinball. Okay, you don't deserve anything. Doesn't matter how good you think you are. You got to perform when the time's right, and sometimes you're not going to. And how are you going to deal with that? Well, I'm just going to keep soldiering through. It'd be pretty sick if I could get back there, right? But it would be pretty lame if I got back there and then I couldn't do it. What are you doing? Honestly, it's just that trolls mode that I'm worried about. But I'm gonna get that lit, and then I'm gonna probably hit that hole, and that's probably gonna be good, right? Oh, I missed it. So now I know after this game, if there's anything I need to practice, it's that right orbit. You can't miss that. You can't miss that 4 times, man. You just can't. There's no excuse for that. None. Ooh! That was lucky. That could have easily been out. peasants. Wow, I almost screwed up. I almost let that go, and I know that you don't want to do that. Wasn't really going for it, but that's where we're at. Yeah, I'll get it back. That wasn't. It wasn't long. It was just the fact that I couldn't hit the damn orbit. No excuse for that. Oh shoot! How do you do this thing? How the hell? Okay, I'll learn it. Listen, you can get an extra ball out of that. I don't know how the hell to do that, dude. I don't know. Okay, so. Super jackpot, is that something? Oh, what are you doing? Dude, can you believe that robbery? Bro, I put it up there. Come on. That was an extra, but not only did I not get, that's a 2-ball swing. That shot right there was a 2-ball swing right there. That's some bull crap. I got to be getting close to like, what, second? I don't want to get in the top 3. Damn, man, that's brutal. Castle. Okay, we need peasants and we need damsels. We need both of the ramps. We're probably close to. We need catapults? No, we don't. All right, we need one more peasant revolt, one more damsel, 6 more trolls. Oh, shit. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter because I need to get that many castles. I need an extra ball somehow, some way, and I don't know how I'm going to do it. I fucked it up. Damn it. Man, what did I get there? 4th? That's terrible. All right, and now I know I have an idea. All right, so now let's put it all together. If I would have got the wizard mode, I could have been second, right? So we're learning. We're making progress. We played this for what, 2 hours now? Pretty good. I'm the castle champion, guys. I'm the joust champion. I gotta be the damsel man. Catapult champion. Are they gonna call it damsel champion? They ought to call it something cool, like biggest swab or something. I don't know. Am I gonna get a free game? Damn it! Oh, but I got 2 free games because I got a really high score, right? So I shouldn't be too upset. All right, let's exit. Let's see if that makes top 5. All right, we're 4th on the back class. We don't want that though. We want to get higher. All right. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to turn on my actual microphones. You guys tell me if it sounds better or worse that way. It's probably going to sound better. I don't know if I can turn them on. All right, and this is the one that goes on me. I also like having them, even if the sound is not the same. I also like having the microphones because then when I do out and go get a drink, so it's hey, reconnection successful. Does that mean it's good? All right, well, let's see. Hey, it says successfully reconnected. All right, let's get all this back up. Yeah, it was frozen as hell. I know. Guys, I'm gonna tell you about what's going on here, okay? It's the fact that when I do anything on my laptop, I'm running on a USB hub that's got like 4 plugs. It shouldn't even work, by the way, but it does. Anybody here like a software engineer or like a coder, and like you do something that like shouldn't work, or like you think it's like there's no way that's gonna work, and then it just works, and you're just like, well, the hell with it. I guess if that works, then I'm just gonna go with it. That's what it was like when I plugged in my USB hub, and then all of a sudden it was just like, it works. So that's what we got. It works. All right. So now all I want to do is just make sure that I got the right microphone source. Go to properties here. Hopefully not disconnect anything. Cool. All right, guys. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Hopefully I didn't lose too many people. Some people are probably like, dude, this guy's a freaking amateur when it comes to a damn stream. I'm not very good. But guys, if you don't mind, in that time, you know, you had all that time to like the video, to subscribe, and if you haven't, then what are you waiting for? I'm obviously joking, but let's go ahead and get my stream back up on my phone. We can at least do that, right? I can at least do that. All right. I've gotten no subscribers since. That's just brutal. That's just brutal. I got no friends. I'm kidding. I've actually made a lot of friends in this community. You know damn well I'm getting back to that wizard mode. How do I sound though? Because I'm using the microphone now as opposed to the computer audio. So it's probably louder, but that's honestly desirable. As long as it's not clicking. All right, here we go. I know what to do now. Now, honestly, I don't know what to do because I don't know what I did. What did I do in the very beginning of that game to get the trolls so easily? That was weird. Not what I wanted to do. Baloney.
I am the king of pain.
Now we're going to be on the restart train. I got to get the trolls in that whatever that mode was that I was in. I don't know how I did it, but I'm gonna try to hit trolls and get a multi-ball. There's probably something in the rules. It was called like Troll something. What was it called? It was like Troll Mania or something. Because that's, you know, I want that mode where you got one come up and you hit that guy and you kill him and it goes like this. What was that called? How do you get it? Somebody tell me. All right. Make sure we're not blurry. Don't lose the ball in the process. Thank you, Ben. I'm glad. I'm hoping you sub. I put in some work. I'm hoping I earned it.
I took on Cruel!
Ben, you've been here since the very beginning, man. You've been here since stream 1. You commented on my first stream, or maybe it was the second. I think you were there live for the second one, right? That's crazy. Can you believe that? Okay, well that I can't believe that. I'll tell you that.
I am the king of pain.
That was a long time ago, man. That was like last May. Almost a year. I've been playing this for almost a year. But guys, I didn't play a lot of pinball before I got this thing.
I am the king of pain. Welcome to my
I've already played more games in the last 30 seconds than I played the entire time that I played this freaking machine on this table. Okay. Troll Madness. So yeah, that's what it was. All right, how did I do that? Real Creamer, how do you get that? What are you supposed to do? Tell me how to get Troll Madness. That's what I want. That made it stupid. Still good, still got volume, still looking good. All right, cool.
Sir Rubenstein charges the center lane.
You're in but good.
Looks like he took the head off that one.
Yeah, see, so like my okay, what do I need? Cow. My score on the back glass is not going to last because that's 700. That's gonna last. I mean, it probably. I'm not gonna say it's gonna last as first, but it's gonna last as a top 10 for probably a long time. My score will not. There will be a time that's probably not even the top 10 because the top 10 is gonna be at least. Everybody in the top 10's like you're gonna complete the wizard mode. Then it's gonna be how many times did that person complete the wizard mode? So like Real Creamery, I bet you probably completed it at least twice.
Dragon dude.
What do you? To finish trolls, just hit each troll 3 times. That's what I'm saying. There was a mode. I was in a mode in that last game where I was in a mode where it wasn't where the trolls were just up and I hit them 3 times and they were completed. No, it was a multi-ball mode where the trolls were coming up alternately, and every single time a troll was up, I was killing a whole troll. So I only had to hit 10 of them. I literally completed trolls in that last game, and when I started the mode, it was like within 20 seconds. That's what I need. I need to figure, like, that's what I need to be able to do. If it's Troll Madness, then I'm hoping that I can get that again. Light trolls, hit wizard, start troll mode, defeat the trolls, make troll madness available. Yeah, maybe I just missed it. I don't know. Let's just light trolls. I didn't want to do that. Start trolls. See, like this is not what I want. Like this is not good. Multi-ball madness. Okay, so no, this is different. This is what I had. All right, so I got to do this now. I don't know what I did again. Again, I don't know what I did. Don't know. But this is what I wanted. Nope. Yeah, yes, because now, see, look, they're coming up one at a time now. That's one kill. Now, every time I hit a troll, I'm getting a kill. So there's no reason I shouldn't be able to complete this now. Unless you're an idiot. You gotta be freaking kidding me! That sucks. I need to get back into that. How did I start that? What did I do? Why did that start? Because I bet you I'm like very close now. Bet you if I go to the troll progress, I was at 8. No, that was not 8. I was only at 6. I didn't hit a lot of them. I needed to hit way more. 6, yeah. All right, I'm just gonna start over.
I am the king of pain. Welcome to my kingdom.
What did I do to start that? I was in I hit Merlin's hole, and it said start trolls, and then all of a sudden it was just multi-ball madness. Why? Is that what you have to do?
Sir, line up being charged to center lane.
Keep that dragon away. It's frizzling my hair.
Well, let's see what we've got here.
I'm hitting that bottom star every time. Are you kidding me?
I am the Duke of Bourbon, and I will destroy you.
There's no way that was the bottom star every time. Again. There's no way. I was going to say, that one had to be at least the middle one.
I am the king of pain. Welcome
I'll get there.
to my
Yeah, I'm gonna be in restart mode until I can get the troll thing. Yeah, that's cool.
I am the king of pain. Welcome to my kingdom.
Honestly, it gave it to me when I just hit the Merlin hole. I didn't have to do anything.
And I am far superior to you.
I didn't have to do anything else besides that. It just gave it to me. Alright, cool. Gave me the one shot kill.
Stop the beating by a mere pauper.
say, hopefully it's not lagging too bad. It looks like it was lagging a little bit, but nothing I can do about it, guys. Yeah, it's not too bad. Well, it is a little encoding overloaded. That's probably not a good thing, right? Okay, I'm reading the message. You started the first trolls with another achievement, so it was a multi-ball. Then you hit the first 2 trolls 3 times, it kills them. Then activated Troll Madness. The multi-balls can be done loaded from any of the tasks. Oh, Lord. I see, that's going to be one of those things I'm just going to end up having. I got to read it later. There's no way I'm going to figure it out right now. I appreciate you telling me, because when I do read it later, I will be able to figure it out. But until then, I have no hope of figuring it out. I'm just gonna shoot around. Hopefully I can get there.
Go away before I defeat you! Sirloin beef is down!
Is it good or not? Is it good or not?
Fire!
Back up. Wasn't paying attention. I'm looking at my stream, making sure that's not lagging too bad. It looks fine.
They took our food!
This is something. I know this is something.
Over here!
This is it right here. It's because you hit one and then the other.
You can't hit me!
And okay, they're moving on their own. Okay, I need to hit the goddamn thing. Come on!
I am the
What a
king
terrible,
of pigs.
terrible
Welcome to
display.
my kingdom.
That was. All right, I'm gonna get this game.
I am the Earl of Ego, and I am far superior to you.
Keep that dragon away. It's frizzing my hair.
I am the king of pigs. Welcome to my kingdom.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna get it. I'll get it.
Sirloin beef charges the center lane.
I can definitely do better than what I did. That is certain. Whether I'm not gonna be able, I can't get #1 without studying a little bit, but I can definitely do better than I did with as much as I know.
I am the Earl of Ego. Behold my splendor.
That's stupid. That's just doubly. It's just being really dumb.
Well, let's see what we've got here.
Get him! Go away, puny knights.
And never come back.
Ah!
Get away from me, filthy, wretched peasant.
Okay.
I am the king of pigs. Welcome to my kingdom.
I am Francois Dugrim, and I will get medieval on your stereo.
What happened there? How did that not go in the hole? Looking at my stream, looking at it. Come on, go a little faster, please. That's fine. I mean, it's gonna lag a little bit because it's taking a lot to encode all these colors, which I'm sure I could fix if I actually played this table a little bit and I fiddled around with the camera and the settings. I could probably fix it. Not tonight. You guys can see.
Ha! You cannot hit the broadside of the castle.
Vase, yeah, in case you're not new to the stream, when I'm trying to get a really high score, I'm resetting until I can get a good first ball. If you would like to see me play all 3 balls, that's the whole reason why I started Battle of the Streamers, is because this is how you have to play if you want to get on the back class. If you want to get #1 on the back class, you need to give yourself the best chance to get a good score with all 3 balls. Otherwise, you're just, if you get nothing on your first ball, it's like, why would you, especially if the game only took 15 seconds, why would you not just restart the game and hopefully you can do better than your 15 seconds that you did on the first ball in that game. Now, I do agree that it is very detrimental to the game, the spirit of the game, to restart. That is why, and I think you should follow, I started Battle of the Streamers, okay? Because currently AtGames does not have any way to do a tournament mode or any sort of match play where you get 3 balls and that's it, okay? Their tournament structure is set up so that it's who's going to get the best score in a week, okay? So the guy who plays 5 times, 5 full games, his 5 full games are going to be trumped by somebody who played 200 games, okay? It's not like, a lot of these other, like I used to play the PGA games, like PGA 2K a lot, competitively, where, you play in a tournament and you play your 1, 2, 3, 4 rounds and that's it. You can practice till your heart's content before then, but when it comes to tournament time, you got to play. And that's what is lacking in this community right now, because I have the freedom to just restart the game until I can get an awesome game. That game that I played before, man, I was literally going into the wizard mode. I was like on ball 1 or 2. That's, if you're going to be trying to get 800 million, you don't want to get 50,000 on ball 1 and now you're on ball 2 and it's like, okay, yeah, you can do it all on ball 2, but why would you do that to yourself? That's what the tournaments right now, and that's what the backlash right now is allowing. But you would be very interested in watching Battle of the Streamers, because it's a tournament that I have started where we're all playing head to head. You only got to play 1 person, and you get 3 balls. You can practice, like I said, you can practice till your heart's content. But then when you say you're ready to go, you're playing a game. You get 3 balls. If you get 10 points on your first ball, too bad, so sad. Okay? And I totally agree. In the spirit of pinball, you get 3 balls. That's what the game is, right? If you did crappy on your first ball, try to do better on your balls 2 and ball 3. But to address your point, I do realize that if you're watching this, it's like, dude, it's really annoying that he keeps restarting. But the whole point is I'm trying to get in the top 3 on the back class. I'm probably not going to get #1, but I'm trying to get #2. And if I get 5,000 on my first ball, then I'm not going to waste my time. I've already wasted more time telling you about it than I probably could have done 3 games by now. So that's the point. Anybody else in the chat who's been here for a long time can probably, hopefully, back me up on that. That's just how it is. I am in Alabama. So yeah, that flag. In case you're looking at the flag. It's the Alabama flag. So the Alabama flag, you know, is obviously the same as the Florida flag, except Florida has that insignia in the middle. Now, I'm in Alabama. I'm actually up by Huntsville, so I'm close to Tennessee. But I just missed those storms. You saw those storms that came through like recently? We actually got spared. Those people in middle Alabama and the people in Mississippi got pounded. But I didn't get touched. It was good. All right, Troll Madness is lit. Okay, well, now I'm going to. I just want to see if that's what I think it is. So is it so like because you guys were saying if you defeat the trolls, that will start that mode that I'm thinking of. And I was in. Okay, I'm actually pretty certain I know what this is now. But and I was given a multi-ball before. Okay. All right, I get it. I'm gonna probably restart after this unless I complete it. If I complete it, then I'll probably just go for it. Oh, I'm gonna get that ball back, right? Yeah.
You're gonna sleep with the fishes.
Daytona Beach, that's pretty cool though. Has it been cool over there like it was this week, dude? It got so cold over here, man. And I know there's a lot of Canadians that watch this. And you don't know what cold is, bro. Okay, dude, when it's like freezing, it's cold. I don't care. It's cold. I lived in Pennsylvania most of my life. I know what cold is. Upstate New York. That's where I lived.
You are the master.
See, I got the trolls. That was what I wanted to do. So now I know I just got to complete the trolls when I get them the first time. As far as I know, right? That's how I got that. Because it said as soon as I completed the trolls the first time, it said Troll Madness is lit. But yeah, Vasil, if you're new to the channel, because I haven't seen you around, if you're new to the channel, dude, check out some of the stuff that we've been, I have been doing recently. I have everybody linked in my description too. We are doing, it's called Battle of the Streamers, okay? It is exactly how I want it. Like, I don't want to be doing this thing where I'm resetting all the time. I'm doing it because I have to. To be the #1 score, you have to. Otherwise, you're wasting your time. You're going to sit here for 6 hours trying to get that score when you could have been here for 2 hours. But the Battle of the Streamers is what I thought this community desperately needed, which is a way to have it where you only get 3 balls. And the reason why we're doing it where you have to stream it is because there's no other way that I know to make it 100% certain that that person only played 3 balls 1 time. Like, some people are doing tournaments where they do like this thing called I Scored, where you can take pictures of the back glass, but that doesn't mean it didn't take them 100 tries to get that. It literally changes nothing. The only way that I could see that you could verify that somebody only played 3 balls was to watch them on camera. So it was a stipulation that, hey, you have to be able to stream your games. Now, you don't have to do it like me here where I got everything. You know, some people only do it on their phone, which is fine. But you need to be able to see the play field. But it adds that whole element to the game of, you know, pinball is a game of 3 balls, man. That's the beauty. That's honestly one of the most beautiful parts of the game, is the fact that you get 3 balls. And the best player in the world can fail in those 3 balls. But when you have 100 tries, kind of takes that out of it. So I'm just sitting here grinding, throwing balls away, I guess. I'll play this game now just for the hell of it, because I got the hardest part, right? I get an extra ball at 10 million points. Oh, I got an extra ball lit right there. Let's get that. Ooh, I missed. Try it again. Good old nudge pass coming in handy. Beach weather, yeah. Lucky. It's funny, you know, you always look at a map. You look at a national map of, I don't even need to go for those trolls. You look at a national map of temperatures, and it always, like, the Florida Panhandle can get as cold as Alabama. But then you look down, as soon as you start getting lower in latitude, dude, it'll be like 30. And by the time it gets to Orlando, it's already 70. Daytona Beach, I think, is not too far north of latitude of Orlando, right? It's south of Jacksonville, pretty far. I think, isn't Fort Lauderdale like above Daytona Beach? My Florida geography is not the best, but I do go there every once in a while. That's one thing that I'm going to be on PapaBrad's show tomorrow night at Retro Legends. I'm 100% sure he's going to ask me some sort of question about Battle of the Streams. Probably what he's going to ask, if I had to guess and I just fucked that up, what he's probably going to ask is, how did you start it? What's it all about? You know, something like that. And I'm going to talk about how the whole point of Battle of the Streamers is that I wanted to make it so that we all get 3 balls, man. Let's bring pinball back to what it actually means. Pinball is not a game of let's see who can grind the longest and get the highest score. Pinball is, you got 2 worthy opponents head to head on a table. You get 3 balls. Who's better? That's pinball. Star Trek: The Next Gen. So, I don't know how you want me to pronounce your name, Vaisel, but yeah, an hour and a half south of Jacksonville. That's what I thought. Like, so I used to live in upstate New York, and I used to drive down. I used to go down to we go to Orlando every year, so we would get on 95, like up in like freaking by DC, and we would take 95 all the way down. And I remember you'd go through Jacksonville. We used to stop in Fort Lauderdale. But I'm pretty sure because like Daytona Beach was like one of the last places we would, if we were going to stop on the coast, like, or towards the coast, it would be over there. But no, that's cool, man. But what I was trying to get at is, yeah, that Star Trek: The Next Generation is a broken game. I showed it off. We played it in this Flipper Friends tournament, and I showed it off. That there is one shot you can hit, and Ben, I'm not saying that what you did is that I'm not disrespecting your score at all. That was freaking badass that you could do it for that long. But all you had to do was one shot the entire game. If you go back to, I think it's like Flipper Friends Autumn Fest Week 1, and it's in my streams. It was probably almost 5 months ago. But if you watch it, I'll show you how to do that. It's one shot. You can complete half the modes with just one shot. You can and then when you get to the wizard mode, you can do one shot over and over and over and over again for as long as you can have it, as long as you can keep it going. And you'll just get hundreds of millions of points at a time. The game's broken. That's why I'm pretty sure I'm still second on it. I played it. I figured out how to play the game. I played it on stream. I actually quit on ball 1 on the stream because, like, after I did the wizard mode, because I said I don't want to do this anymore. So if I actually sat here and played it, I probably could get it. I'm not going to say that I could beat Ben, but I could probably get it closer to that 100 million than I am. But I just don't want to do it. It's an awesome table, and I wish that didn't exist. But just in case you were wondering, you're like, dude, how the hell did somebody get 100 billion on that game? It's because it's broken. I can actually get an extra ball here if I complete this, right?
Quick, there's not much time.
I know.
5, 4.
Extra ball.
Trouble!
Oh, I must have got it from the score. Okay, we gotta pass this over. Oh, I hit it perfectly, and the game screwed me. Got no time now.
Hurry, time is running out.
Try it again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. The ball came down the middle too much. Okay, so we do have trolls. We're on ball 3 already, but we have an extra ball. Let's get to the wizard mode, right? Let's try to do that.
Who's with me?
So I'm just gonna call you Vaysel, I guess. Do you have a 4K? Obviously, you must have a 4K if you've got the high score. Maybe you played a friends, but if you have a 4K, you've come to the right place. Okay, a lot of the people that play these machines like religiously, and play them a lot. All the guys that you're familiar seeing on the backlash, they stop by here. A lot of them are in the Battle of the Streamers. You won't see Ben. Ben's not in it this year. Ben, come on, you could have done it. I swear if I see you in Flipper Friends every week for the next couple weeks, I'm going to be like, bruh. I'm kidding. But you're going to see you'd see most of the guys that you know in that. And every week, I'm playing and I'm half trying to show off, but really what I'm trying to do is show people what I'm doing, because people are probably like seeing my scores. TomatoGrass, obviously, GRU. And they're probably like, how the hell is he scoring those scores on these games? Well, I'm going to show you. I leave nothing. I don't have any secrets, okay? Everything that I know how to do, I show on stream. I show on camera. And this game, I just learned tonight. I learned this when I started the stream. What do I got to do? Cow. That's stupid. All right, we got the joust. We're getting close, huh? The only thing, we're going to be miles away from the castles, but I don't care about having that last. We got castle. Okay, so we got peasants and damsels, so we do have these ramps. Not that one. That. Got peasants.
Mein Helmut
All right, we're gonna go for the castles now. That's just stupid. That wasn't cool. No. Yeah, so I'm glad you made it, man. And I'm not trying to bust your balls or anything. Believe me, when you say, do you know you have 3 balls? Believe me, I 100% get it. Okay, that's just how it is, man. I'm sorry. It kind of sucks when you get into a really lull streak where you're just having to keep resetting. That's just how it goes, man. But hey, you've come to the right place. I'm glad you're here, man. Stick around, man. We'd love to have you around here because all the good players are here. So they're all here. That was terrible. All right, we're gonna get the multi-ball and we're gonna. Oh, that was open. It opens and shuts. I didn't know. I didn't know. Well, it opened before I hit it. That's good. Happy New Year. Okay. Cool. Thanks. I guess. I've got castles and damsels. I got to be close to damsels. I mean, I'm only one shot away from that one. Dude, that's one thing about this virtual pinball and this game specifically. You can't do volleys. You do a volley, it's like there's no chance that's going up the ramp. No chance. That one's good because it was from a trap flipper, or if it was rolling down. So I got damsels. So I just need the castles again.
Shoot the castle.
Really? That's what I'm talking about, baby. Miko, come here, buddy. Come here. That's what I'm talking about.
Multi-ball!
Good shot there. Oh, that was not good. Give me that back, please. Please? No, it's not gonna be nice. You little bastard.
You can't beat me. I'm meditating. Getting angry.
We got to get that multi-ball again. That's our own. That's what we need. It's just 6 shots to start it over.
Watch out for that dirty dragon.
Like that.
My castle.
My castle! 2 castles away. That's not. That sucks. You know what? Let's do. I was gonna say I wanted to get really fancy there, but it didn't work out. Almost lost that ball. How about that? Yeah, that is true. Dreyfus is 100% true, and that's why, dude, it literally happened to me the other night, where I knew it was gonna do it because if you put in a different set of initials for a game, right? The way that AtGames does their leaderboards, they need to change this, but it's not current, right? The way what they do is you can literally just take every single spot on the leaderboard. If you just put in, like, let's say I get number 2 on the leaderboard here tonight, right? I could put in GSU, and now I'll have number 2 and number I guess probably 5 at that point, right? But I can just keep putting in new initials and just taking up the whole leaderboard. Don't do that. Do not do that, okay? If you do it on accident, I can forgive it once. But if you take up the whole backglass, that's not cool, man. It's not cool. And it happened when I I was playing Wipeout because we're doing the Battle of the Streamers, right? This week we're playing Wipeout and Battle of the Streamers. I actually had a 4.3 billion point game, right? Or actually, no, at that point it was 4 billion, but it would have been number 1 on the back class, number 1, okay? And then when I went to go put in my initials, it screwed up, and it wasn't GRU, it was GQU. So you know what I did? I just turned off my machine before it submitted, and I said, I don't want to be 1 and 3 because I'm already number 2 on there. I'm like, I don't want to be 1 and 3. I'll just, hopefully I can beat that someday. But now it's kind of glitching out and not letting me put in my score at all. So maybe I might have screwed myself up. But I'm not going to be the guy that's going to be like, oh, yeah, okay, he's going to just take all of it. Like, I don't want to knock that guy out of number 10 because I'm an asshole. You know, I'm not going to do that. I'm not saying that people that do that are assholes, but I'm just saying that you're not going to see me do that. The only time that I've ever done anything remotely, look at this save. Look at that save there. The only time I've ever done anything remotely like that was on Frontline because it wasn't accepting my score when we were playing in one tournament, so I did a different set of initials so it would take my score. And that was 9 months ago. Even today I'd be like, I'll just try to beat that score. Whatever. But yeah, don't do that. Let's get back into the right mindset here. We need to get multi-ball.
Oh, lovely, my prince has come.
What's he doing up there?
Quick, shoot the castle. You did it!
Holy Lord. Ooh. She was a bouncing. She was a bouncing.
Go, go, go!
How horrible was that shot? Jesus.
I am the Earl of Ego.
That's not what I
and
want to do.
am far superior to you.
There we go. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom here in a second, but I will play this for a minute. Try to get a multi-ball going here.
Now!
Put it in the moat. Put it in the moat 2 more times, right?
Yes! Yes!
That's a good shot though. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Don't you go nowhere. Don't forget, put a like on the video. We're back. We're back, boys. All right, I've got a lot of cans here, and I think and some of them have some left. I got this left though. I got 1 drink left. That doesn't mean I'm 1 drink away from quitting. It's actually a tall boy. Still good, my friends. Hope you guys are having a good night though. Yeah, I know, man. I was playing good when I played 3 balls. But that's because I was kicking ass when on the first ball, bro. That's what happens, man. All right, here we go. We're in the multi-ball. We need to go for the center.
Multi-ball!
I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. We're gonna delay it a little bit. Maybe that's not such a bad idea to let that ball go. Okay, well that sucks. Give me that one back, please. Thank you. You gotta be kidding.
Good pass! Good pass!
Oh, what a multi-ball wasted. I should have started that. I should have started this before I did the multi-ball. But I didn't.
For defeat. Historical monument.
I don't need this. Those are drain magnets. Drain magnets. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish our drink.
For lunch.
With croutons and
Is there a lot of points to be had in that mode? I don't know, maybe. I don't want to do it though. I'm gonna wait. I got a troll bomb. Does that help me out in wizard mode at all? I don't know. We're gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. We're gonna be patient. It's what you need to do. Okay. Here we go. You guys see my dog over there? Look, there he is. He's trying to get into that little cup there. Want something to drink, buddy? What an idiot. He's a piece of work. Miko, get off of there. Hey, come here, come here. Oh, I love you, buddy. I love you, I love you, I love you. All right. Okay, that's enough. You're good now. Yo. You're still going for that stupid cup? Bro, there's nothing in there. I like the multi-ball mechanic. Getting the multi-ball again on this table. So far, there's nothing about this table that I think is not good. It's so far it's perfect. Badass, bro. To be 100% honest. Highly recommended. I'm gonna say, got rid of that ball already.
My patience grows thin, lonely peasant.
You gotta be kidding me. We're just gonna nickel and dime it.
Play that dragon, go!
I know this is really boring, but this is the safest way to do this. I'm never really in danger doing this, right? It's not in danger at all. hitting 2 shots that I know I can hit. And then when I miss, it comes right to the flipper I need it to go to. Like, why would I do anything else? That time it didn't, but I'm going to pass it here. Watch this. Oh, so it came right to the flipper, but I mean, I missed, right? That did suck, but it's all good. I tried to do the exhibition shot.
Here.
Good work, man.
Shoot the castle.
I'm not going to shoot that.
Terribly chivalrous.
Really? I knew that was a terrible shot the moment I hit it. I like that. Let's go, baby.
Multi-ball!
Come on, I gotta hit it in one of those shots there. That's unbelievable. I'm gonna waste another multi-ball. No, I'm not. There's one. Stop it. One castle away. Oh no, you bastard! Looks like it's gonna be another multi-ball, guys. I can do this in the interim, though. I can shoot for either. But I do want to be on that other flipper. Yeah, because real creamer is the second part of the wizard mode. Is the second part of the wizard mode that's where you need trolls, like it's a troll bomb. Because that first part, the part where I failed, was just the ramps. I couldn't hit the right orbit. Yeah, basically, you're right. It's definitely it is the best. It's, in my opinion, so far, like, it's perfect, literally perfect. And people are really nitpicking and finding stuff to complain about, like how it's dark. I honestly think it's badass. Like, I like playing other games in dark mode because when you play the machine in real life, that's what it's gonna be dark. The lights are supposed to pop out. You know what I mean? Like, this is bad. Dude, this is so badass. And like, I was warned that the multi-ball would stutter with the effects on. I have no problem. It looks perfect to me. I haven't had a single problem. It might look like it lags a little bit on the screen there because my stream is lagging, but in person, looks perfect. So, I'm gonna just keep doing this. All right, we need. Okay. Put it in the middle. Right in the middle. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about right there. As long as that drawbridge is down, I can go for the middle. Drawbridge is up, rather. When it comes down, that's when I want to get into the multi-ball to mitigate my risk. But there's no risk going for that right now. I'll hit it 2 more times. Don't need to waste my time getting ready for the multi-ball yet. All right, now we want to get multi-ball. Now we want to get the multi-ball. That's not a good start, but it should come to this flipper. Stop. Thank you.
Shoot the castle.
castle.
I'll drink to that.
We'll just roll with it. We're not dead.
Is there air conditioning up here?
Ooh, that was a terrible shot.
What am I, Chuck Liver?
2 shots from multi-ball, and then we'll be. So we're really 2 shots from wizard mode. Really, 3 shots from wizard mode. You gotta. That's what happens when you talk like that, man. Damn.
Shoot again.
That sucks. Now let's pass it over. I am getting to the wizard mode.
Sir Rubenstein charges the center lane.
Ball was not really cooperating there, was it? Wow. You son of a bitch! God! That sucks. And see what the problem was with that? You want to see what you want to know what the problem was with that game, Beso? You want to know what the problem was? I did terrible on ball 1, so I was wasting my time that whole time. If I had done better on ball 1, I might have got all the way through. We'll do better the next game. Now we know. Okay. I'll definitely give the getaway a good run. Not tonight, though. That's for another time. I want to get number 2 on the backlash here. I can do it. I got to get to that wizard. I couldn't get to that wizard. Well, see, now I'm going to play. Dude, I am going to restart unless I get... See, because the thing with that game, I was on ball 2 before I completed Trolls. I know that for a fact because I lit up the Troll Madness and I didn't complete it on ball 1. So I will restart until I can do it.
Sir Winterfield charges the center lane.
Captured.
Sir Winterfield is down.
I'll get on the getaway soon, but I want to make my presence known on this bad boy, right? Because you know everybody was waiting for this. This was the table that everybody was waiting for. You know? Like, if there was ever going to be another skin, they would have made it this table. Guys, if you want my honest opinion, they're not making any more skins for AtGames pinball machines. Which is why if you haven't bought a pinball machine yet and like you're waiting for a skin, don't wait. They're not going to make it anymore. And if they do, okay. But you're wasting your time. Like, we're in the prime of AtGames 4K pinball right now. If you're waiting, you're just missing out. Because in 2 years from now, it might be over. Right? You're missing out now. Don't wait for a machine skin that you really want. Because if you want my honest opinion, I don't think they're going to come out with any more. Why would they? Just find one that you like. You like Attack from Mars. You like Star Trek. You got kids and maybe you want to get the Peanuts theme. Believe it or not, I have Dinosaur Dynasty. Okay. I made a Jurassic Park and I think it's freaking awesome. I posted on the Facebook group a couple times. I think it's amazing. I even have the control deck down here, the control deck panel, and I think it's awesome. Find one you like and just buy it. Don't wait for, especially if the table's already out. Like if you're like, oh, I really want a Back to the Future machine. It ain't coming. It's not coming. Okay? And if it does end up coming, then I'm sorry. But there's no point in waiting for that because it's just not coming. Okay? It's not. I could see that being a problem in real life. What just happened? So now Troll Madness is lit.
I told you to use the Atomic Blaster.
But I will say, and I know other people have said this, okay? This machine changed my life. I know that's really corny to say, and it's like, dude, really? No, this literally changed my life. It changed what I think about during the day. I'm not, like, you can call me obsessed if you want, but, like, I'll be sitting there, and it's all pinball, right? I'll be sitting there thinking about a table. Like, I'll be thinking about, probably, I'm not going to go to work tomorrow, but next week, I'll be at work thinking about this Medieval Madness table, right? Which even applies to the real machine still, too. I'll be thinking about it going, you know, if I did that, if I probably went over there and did that first, that might be better. I'm thinking about that shit every day, okay? This changed my life. If you're on the fence, and believe me, if you're in the Facebook group, you're gonna see a lot of people bitching because that's where they go. That if you're gonna complain, you want to go online where people are gonna see you complain. Okay? There's a lot of people on Facebook complaining, but believe me, there's a lot of people that have bought this, myself included, and I don't really post that much on Facebook, that are so happy. Yeah, it's got problems. Yeah, it was down for a couple days. Bro, I owned a PlayStation 3. They were down for a month. That didn't discourage me from PlayStation. It's just like shit happens, okay? As much as people want to talk crap about AtGames, they're actually doing what they need to do, okay? When there's a problem, they fixed it. Now, one thing is that there are some problems across the whole library of tables, and I've never really seen them fix that. I can't even imagine the hoops I got to go through to fix a Dr. Seuss table, okay? Who the hell even, the guy who designed that probably doesn't even work, he hasn't worked there for 10 years now, okay? Not that matters because you could just get somebody else to do it, but that's what I'm talking about. So, like, that stuff, it happens. Like, the Gottlieb tables are kind of broken. We're all hoping that somebody else gets the Gottlieb licenses and they can redo them, but that, whatever. But like this, right? This whole machine, I only spent $1,500 for the whole thing. If you were gonna get what I have right now, it'd probably cost you $2,000. Even at $2,000, it's a freaking steal, man. Like there is nothing that compares. Like yeah, other companies have made virtual pinball, and yeah, you could build it yourself. Yeah, for what, $8,000, you can make a really sick rig. And it will probably be full size too. Yeah, that's great, man. That's cool. Run VPX. You got to have a good computer too, so it's not going to be just building your rig. It's going to be actually building your computer too. No, you can have a native system in your house for $2,000 or less, and it's amazing, bro. If you're not on this train and you are interested in it, you're wasting your time. That's all I'll say. I've said it multiple times. And obviously, I'm not a shill for AtGames, okay? I know there's a couple people that are like, you know, there's some real shills out there. AtGames gives me nothing. They've given me nothing, and they probably never will, and that's fine, okay? But I'll go to bat for them. I'll tell them that, hey, bro, when I put this in my game room, dude, it completely changed my freaking life, man. I'll say that till the cows come home, because it's true. Believe me, there's a lot of complainers out there. And I'm not saying that what they say is invalid. If you have a real grievance with the company, you know, that's your prerogative, right? I don't though. And it's not because they pay me. They don't pay me shit. They don't give me anything. And I feel like I'm really going to bat for them too. Like I've made this Battle of the Streamers tournament. I'm pretty sure I was the first person, okay, to really be streaming regular gameplay on Flipper Friends of this machine. Yeah, there's other people who were streaming, just because they're streamers or because they're YouTubers and they have shows and stuff. But nobody was really doing like real hardcore gameplay and tutorials. And that was the void that I saw when I was just starting out streaming. I was like, nobody's really doing that, and I feel like I'm pretty good at this thing. I'm gonna start doing that. And my channel hasn't taken off. I mean, I only have 190 subscribers. Doesn't mean anything. But I started Battle of the Streamers. Look at all the people that are going to be streaming this now. We got a bunch of people who are streaming Flipper Friends, streaming table releases. I'm not trying to say that I sparked that, but I'm really hoping that I've at least made my impact on this community, and for the better. And AtGames doesn't have to give me 1 cent, and they probably never will. But I've gone to bat for them. I love the company. I love this machine. I spent $1,500. I've probably gotten $10,000 worth of enjoyment out of this. I would say, because that's about probably what you would spend on a really good, like, mechanical pinball machine. Forget about maintenance. That's one of the highlights of this machine, is that you don't have to really maintain it. Yeah, I've had to take off the arcade panel and clean the buttons, and I've had to replace the micro switch. Bro, that takes 10 minutes if you can learn how to do it. Okay, it's not like a mechanical pinball machine where it's like, oh, that rollover switch doesn't work. You got to replace that relay. The plexiglass and that bumper doesn't look good. You got to replace that. This got scratched. Nothing. Okay, this is for players, and I haven't had to do hardly anything. So I've made my point and lost my ball, by the way. Lost my ball. This sucks. I think I could have been shooting that the whole. How did that not go in the hole? So does it have to go in there like clean? No, it's funny because AtGames does give out like referral links for people that have sold the machines. I've never gotten one, and I'm not expecting one. But I know firsthand that there's 3 people that have bought this machine solely because they were watching me play it. I never got a dime, and I'm not asking for one. I'm just saying. Got to be close to filling out trolls now. One more. Oh, I missed. This has got to be it right here. One more. It's got to be just one more then. Got it. Okay. I knew I was very close.
You are a master of trolls.
Open? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, the complainers are just. There was a lot of valid stuff about complaining when they first came out, but they've done so much. They fixed it. People don't even want to say they fixed the lag. They fixed the lag on Zen, okay? If I can play it, you can play it, okay? Don't even come at me with it. If I can handle this and think that it's okay, you can handle it, all right? But there's people that still want to complain about that, but that was valid for a long time when the Zen tables were not up to par. I was under the impression that like once they fix that and they just keep releasing stuff, it's unbelievable how people are so upset about this $1,500 purchase. Blows my mind. Drathus, you're a real piece of work. I see it. Yeah, I know. I get 3 balls. I'm an asshole. It's actually really funny that you said that. That's actually really funny. I wouldn't be able to resist that either, buddy. I would not be able to resist that either. That was comedy. Yeah, you think they you say they should sponsor me. They don't have to sponsor me. They don't have to do anything. Honestly, AtGames owes me nothing. They owe me nothing, and I'm never expecting it. They owe me nothing. But I will say, just for the fact of the matter, that I have always, even when, because the only time that I was ever really complaining about them was when there was the lag. I did say, yo, bro, guys, this lag is really bad. Okay, like they need to do something about it. And it's funny because Wagner's Tech Talk. Okay, I'm blowing this game. I'll play another game anyways. I'm talking this game. I'm just hanging out with y'all, right? Wagner's Tech Talk put out a video where he was measuring the latency down to the millisecond, and people were like, "Wow, look at this! Somebody finally did this." I did that months before he did it. Nothing against him, okay? He made a way better video, and he made like a whole presentation about it. But I was telling everybody for months that the lag was about 150 milliseconds on these Zen games, where it was only like 40, 50 on Magic Pixel. Okay? And people were calling me an asshole. They were like, "Bro, are you serious? You're literally sitting there on trying to record videos and try to figure out the milliseconds. Like, who gives a shit?" Well, I did. That was the one time that I bought this machine when we weren't playing Zen that I said, "Bro, they need to fix this," and they did. And as soon as they did, I was like, "Guys, I don't care what you think. They freaking made this unbelievable. They've completely revamped this whole machine. They made it worth 5 times what it was before now. Because they've made the marquee games like Attack from Mars and Addams Family. Addams Family was unplayable back in last June. If you tried to play Addams Family back last June, you would have been in for a time that you would have played it and been like, dude, how in the world can anybody play this crap? And I was on it. Like, that's one thing. I'm honest. I'll tell you what I think. Especially, you got to know that I'm honest because they're not paying me a damn dime. All right? So I'm going to tell you what I think. If I think that the table sucks, like Party Zone, okay? I think Party Zone sucks. All right? I hate that table. Now, it's not their fault. It's not AtGames' fault. You know, they made it probably faithful to that table in real life. I just think that table sucks, bro. I hate it. That's why, we're doing the Battle of the Streamers. That's week 1 of the playoffs. I swear to God, I hope I get a freaking bye because I don't want to play that piece of crap table. I hate it. I think it's terrible. But I'll be honest with y'all. If I don't like it, I'm going to tell you I don't like it. Don't think that I'm just sitting here going every week going, "Oh man, this is the greatest thing, and this is just awesome." I'll tell you when I don't like it. I honestly kind of felt bad when I did that stream because I made a whole stream about it, like I was going to stream Party Zone, and I had never played a table. I got about an hour into the stream, and I'm like, I said to myself, dude, this table is freaking terrible, dude. I don't want to play this shit, and I'm going to be on stream for probably another 2 hours. So I played something else. But Yeah, man. I love this thing. Unbelievable, in my opinion. In case you guys don't know, so the story about me, and I'm going to play while I talk, so that way it's not me just sitting here talking the whole time. The first time I played these machines, I didn't know anything about virtual pinball until I played the HD at my dad's house 2 Thanksgivings ago. Okay, because he still lives in Pennsylvania. I live in Alabama. I don't see him very often. He had gotten the HD. He saw it at Sam's Club. He was trying to get me to go to a Sam's Club and be like, you got to go see this pinball machine. Like, it's amazing. And I was like, Dad, okay, I'm not going to go do that. But that's cool. I'll play it when I get to your house, I guess. I'm not going to spend $800 on it. Then I got to his house, and I played Dinosaur Dynasty, Shooting the Rapids Deluxe, and Last Ice Age. And I said, this is the most unbelievable thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And I wanted to buy one. But when I went to go buy one, they said, hey, the 4K is coming out in a couple months. And I was like, well, if the 4K is coming out, why the hell would I buy the HD? Which honestly was one of the hardest things to accept, man. When I was sitting there going, dude, because I love pinball. I wasn't really a pinhead like before then. I liked playing pinball, but I didn't really play a lot. But when I played that machine, I loved it. And it was really hard to sit there for like 3 months with nothing. I was really tempted to get the micro just to satisfy like my craving of playing pinball while I waited for the 4K. I didn't get it, but I was about to. My sister has that too. It's actually a cool. If you got like, that's actually a cool little machine. Like if you ever like are gonna go to somebody's house and they don't really know about it, dude, get yourself a little micro. Maybe get like a little table that you put it on. That's a pretty badass little rig there. That's cool. I honestly should just get one just for the hell of it, because that's cool. But I didn't get one. And then I finally got the 4K. And when I first started playing, I was like, I want to get on the back glass of all the natural history tables, right? Besides Exoplanets, I think that table's trash. But I was like, I want to get on the back glass of all the natural history tables. And I did. And then I found, and then it turned out that AtGames was doing the Flipper Friends, and I was like, "This is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've been training for, right?" And I started doing the Flipper Friends, and it turned out that I was actually pretty good, right? I learned a lot in that 3 months that I first got the machine, because I was playing probably 50 hours a week. I was still working 40 hours a week, and then I was playing 50 hours a week after. I played this thing every free minute. And like I always say, much to the chagrin of my wife, it was probably like she gets tired of it. She knows that I love pinball though, so she allows it. But at the beginning there, she was like, "Are you serious right now? Like this is what you're gonna do with your life?" And I was like, "Yep, that's what I'm gonna do." And then we started playing the Flipper Friends tournaments, and I really grinded, and I was like, I want to be the best at this. That was my goal. I didn't want to just be good. I wanted to be the best. And I played this thing non-freaking stop. So I was already putting all that time into it, and they were just making it better with the Zen fix, and I was just like, dude, this thing it's just unbelievable. I just lost my ball. Oh, that sucks. I only got 7 trolls there. Thought I could have got all 10, but I didn't. Anyways, that's the history of what's been going on with me. And then I've kind of just been doing my thing, man. I've just been playing for the past few months, like for the past year, really. But then, like I got kind of busy with work a couple months ago, and I couldn't beat Ben. Okay, in case you guys haven't heard, it's me and Ben are like really trying to beat each other. Like I really want to beat him, he really wants to beat me, and it became super evident around Christmas time, when I knew that I was going to have to start working like a lot, like I wasn't going to have any time to play pinball, it became super evident that I can't compete with that guy anymore. I don't know how many hours a week he plays, but it was certainly more than what I was going to be able to put in, right? So I just couldn't compete anymore. And it was around that time that I said, hey, I want to start, I want to make some, I wish AtGames would make some other tournament structure where it wasn't about who can do the best in a week period. It's who can do the best in 3 games. Like, and it wouldn't be that hard for AtGames to implement either. Like, all they need to do is just make a separate mode where it's like you're in tournament mode and you get 3 chances. It wouldn't be that hard for them to implement, but I'm not going to tell them what they can and can't do. I've actually gotten told that I'm an asshole when I said that, hey, they should do this, they should do that. So I don't say that anymore. But they need that's what they need, really. Because as cool as Flipper Friends is, like, obviously, if I'm trying to get number 1, there's gonna be guys that are trying to get top 10 that have no chance. Because a lot of those guys are gonna be playing multiple attempts, and you could be top 10 material and you stand no chance. So I started battling with streamers. I said, hey guys, let's actually play pinball the way it was meant to be played. Let's play 3 balls and let's see who's the best. And it's been going really well. I am a huge fan, and especially when we were in this part of my job where I was just super busy and I could only play a little bit every week. It worked out perfectly because I was like, I'll do a little bit that I'm going to play in a week. I'm going to play, and then I'm going to practice, and then when it comes to the tournament, I'm going to play. Good seeing you, buddy. Hope I didn't talk your ear off. I talk a lot, especially when I'm drinking. And I always drink when I'm playing. That's just how I am, man. I'll never change. Am I still on ball 1 or am I on ball 2? I'm on ball 1. We're still good. We just didn't get all the trolls. The minute I started focusing, I literally lost it. Alright, well, we had an extra ball at least. And we just got another one. That's good. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Chaotic, it says I hear that you had a good show. Hopefully I didn't steal any viewers from you, but hey, you're here now, buddy. Glad you could make it, my friend. All right, we're back, guys. All right, so I did just get an extra ball right there. Yeah, that's the thing with Flipper Friends. With the IFPA, they're using Flipper Friends, and I'm second there. I'm probably going to be second there for the considerable future. I just don't know if I agree that that's. I just don't think Flipper Friends is a good gauge of pinball skill. Nothing against you, Ben. Like, I know you're the best in the game right now. I just don't think that it's super reflective of how much skill we have versus everybody else. It's just because we were playing the game a lot more than everybody else, and it's going to take a long time for them to catch up. But I am amazed that they actually got the IFPA to like a degree. That's amazing to me. All right, what are we going for here? We need everything besides Joust. We need one more damsel.
Nice move by Sir Lancelot. They took our cows. Looks like he took the head off that one. Sir Rubenstein charges the center lane.
Kidding me?
I'm getting hungry. The catapult.
Need a cow. Oh, I just missed it. Damn it.
I'm already
I'm getting a little farther in my drinking, so I'm probably gonna miss that. Okay, that was bullcrap. I didn't do anything wrong there.
Again.
Still on ball one. Still good. In the moat.
Sir Lancelot is down.
I can get an extra ball here, right? Yeah. Okay. So I need this. I need this extra ball badly. Really.
Quick, that's not much.
Oh, I hit it way too late. Oh, man. I'll probably play one more game after this. That's gonna be it. It's just getting to be that point where it's. I'm not gonna do better than I did. Unfortunately. I think I've talked enough tonight. I talked a lot. That's what I do. All right, we got all three damsels. We need the catapult and the trolls.
I am Francois too grim, and I will get medieval on your derriere. Jungle!
Emotional madness!
I will boil you in oil and wrap your feet in cabbage.
They took our livestock and treasure historical monuments!
and stinky than good cheese.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Dude, I made such a good save there too, and it didn't matter. We're still gonna try. And I'll play one more game, and that's gonna be the end of it.
Yeah, Big D, I've got another one just down the road. I am the Duke of Bourbon. It's happy hour.
None shall pass.
Ow!
We squish your little head.
Ow! Knock, who's there?
Ooh, you make me scared.
Is that the last ball? No way. Okay, this is the last game, guys.
King of Pain.
Hope you guys have had a good
Welcome
night.
to my kingdom.
All right, here we go. Bennett, you know what was funny? They had ranked me and you heads up, head to head, and we were tied last time I looked. I mean, obviously they hadn't updated. I think it was like weeks like what 5, 8, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We were tied at that point, head to head. Doesn't mean anything, but it was like we were tied. It was funny. I was like, that sounds about right. And then he's gonna kick my ass in this season because I just really haven't tried.
You can't. Oh! Here I am.
You're driving me crazy. You're keeping me. I'm medicated.
Hey, over here.
This is unbelievable to me. I'm gonna get a game where I get the trolls.
Welcome to my.
It's gonna be my best chance of getting the wizard mode. What time is it now? I don't even have my phone. $11:30. Well, when you don't have to work the next day, that doesn't seem like anything. Now how does that even work?
I am the King of Pain. Welcome to my kingdom.
Let me see. Does the skill shot do anything?
I am the King of Pain. Welcome to my kingdom.
Well, obviously not there.
I am the King
I want to
of
see
Pain.
if it doesn't.
Welcome to my kingdom.
I hit the peasant's ramp. Has it done anything?
Hurry! Shoot the castle.
See, it didn't do anything. I don't know. So what's the point of doing that then?
Magic. Ah, there it is.
Nobody gets past us.
Ha ha!
Oh!
Ow!
We squish your little head. Oh!
Why? How did that go down
I
there?
am the King of Pain.
Stupid.
Welcome to my kingdom.
Yeah, guys, don't forget that tomorrow night I'm gonna be with PapaBrad on Retro Legends. I will be there talking. I'll obviously have a drink in my hand and I'll have my pinball machine behind me, but I will be there. Go ahead and go subscribe to PapaBrad Gaming, PapaBrad's Gaming, and go watch his show. I'll be there. It's honestly going to be the first show that I'm ever going to be on, besides my own. So I got to be on my best behavior.
Welcome to my kingdom.
But that'll be fun. I'm sure some people have wanted to ask me questions. I will be there, and you guys, I'm an open book. There's no secrets over here, man. Ask me anything, I will just answer the question.
Well, let's see what we've got here.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, thanks. It was funny. Chalatalove's probably not in here anymore. I thought it was really funny though. Okay, so Brad was he had Chalatalove on his show, right? And he was, and this is no shade, absolutely no shade against Chalatalove. He's a great player, okay? No shade against him, but it was funny. He brought on Chalatalove, and he's like, I just want to show you something. And he was showing Chalatalove's high scores on backlashes. And he had a couple good ones. He had like a 4, and he was like 4th and 5th. Ben, it was like every single one he showed, I was either 1st or 2nd. I just thought it was funny. It's like, yeah, I'm going to be on the show. Like, I don't know what he's going to do. I don't know if he's going to show off any of my backlash scores. I've got a lot of them, right? I've got a lot of 1s, and I've got a lot of 2s. All my 2s is Ben's number 1, or maybe somebody else, but usually it's because Ben's number 1. And a lot of my 1s, Ben's right behind me. So it's fun. I just thought it was really funny to do that. And Ben, I honestly doubt PapaBrad and I are gonna play. We're not gonna do heads up on his show. His show's all about talking, and I can do that. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're gonna probably talk about some stuff that I might have no idea about, but it doesn't mean that I don't have an opinion. I'm not an idiot, right? Like, I can whatever they want to talk about, I'll have an opinion. And if I don't have an opinion, I'll make it very clear. Hey, it's like, I don't have an opinion on that. Believe me, I'm not going to look like an idiot. I know how to conduct myself. I mean, here is easy because I'm just talking to nobody. I can drink here and play pinball. Pinball and beer go together like peanut butter and jelly, bro. Well, that was just stupid. I'm going to play one more game. That's it. One more. I want to get through those trolls.
Welcome to my kingdom.
Drathus, I ain't worried about 1 million. Couldn't care less about 1 million. Nothing against you. I'm just saying, that means absolutely nothing to me. Because that wizard mode's going to be worth a lot more than that. And I can't. It doesn't freaking matter, does it?
King of Pain, welcome to my.
What did you say, though? It starts the game. I have to go back and look. I will. Obviously, I'm going to go back and look. It's just your chat has scrolled up and past my screen now, so I'm not. And my phone's dead, so I'm not going to go on my computer and try to scroll back and look because I'm not worried about that right now.
The Earl of Ego.
But eventually, I will read what you said. And that's the thing. Like, all you guys who have been here over the course of the stream, we had like 20 people at one point, too. That's pretty cool, right? 20 people watching? Watching this guy? Really? Well, that's cool, man. And I appreciate every one of you that are here. But anybody who said anything, if I didn't acknowledge it, you gotta know. I mean, I'm playing the game, okay? I'm not sitting here with chat. Like, by the way, if I want to look at chat, I have to either look at my phone over here, which is dead, or I have to look down there at the chat, or I can look up there. But if it scrolls up past, like, you can see, like, look at the screen. you see how it scrolls up, like you can only see like 4 messages? Yeah, that's all I can see. So if you said something and I didn't acknowledge it, don't think that it's just because I'm an asshole and I don't want to talk to you. It's because I didn't see it. But believe me, like I said, I'm going to become an expert at this game. This is just, guys, this was just preliminary. This is me just learning the game. I am top 4 right now. Can you believe that? I'm probably top 5 by now, but I'm top 4. You know I'm going to be trying to get 1 or 2. For sure. Especially tomorrow. Dude, I don't work tomorrow. You don't think I'm going to play 8 hours tomorrow? And guess what? When I'm playing tomorrow, I'm not talking. I don't have an audience. I don't have people watching. I don't have anything. I don't have any questions to answer. I'm going to be sitting here focused, not drinking, playing. You don't think that I can do it? I'm not going to put that. I'm not going to say that I'm going to do it because I'm not going to put that pressure on myself. But you know that I'm going to be trying. And maybe something happens where I can't do it tomorrow. But my plan is to play this all day. That's how awesome this machine is. Coming back to that again. Okay. It's ridiculous. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's go for catapult. That was good. I don't even know how I hit that. That's not even possible. This table is badass, so this is totally worth my time. I will put time into this. And I will play the getaway. I will play the getaway, and I'll put the time into it and learn. The junkyard, I'm gonna be honest, if I play that one time and I don't like it, I might not play it again. There have been Williams tables that I played and I did not like. Sea Party Zone. Thought that table sucked ass. I said, why does anybody want to play this? And people do. People love it. People rave about it. I could, like, okay. You want to, I guess. Go for it.
Come on in.
Really? I'm gonna keep going. This is my last game, guys. This is it. Alright? Someone's ahead of me on Creature. Bro, I got 42 million on that game. If somebody's ahead of me, they can freaking have it. I'm not gonna try anymore than that. That's just stupid. I only did that to prove a point because somebody was trying to beat me that one night. If it took them 2 months to beat me, that's fine. It took me one night. It took me one night to get there. If somebody posted on Facebook that they beat me, and I was like, okay. I mean, if you, like, I've literally never posted on Facebook saying that I got a high score on this, a high score on that. If you want to do that, then I'll just spend the night and beat it.
It's not tragic. You have Merlin's magic. Whoa!
There's plenty of tables that I've got 1s and 2s on, and I just like I used to be super protective of that, Ben. I used to be like super like, oh dude, I really want to make sure I have the high score on that. I just don't care anymore. Let them have it. If that person, that's probably a huge accomplishment for that person. Let them have it. That guy can have it. I don't care if I'm not the #1 on Trolls. I don't care that I'm not the #1 on Creature from the Black Lagoon anymore. And I wasn't #1 on Twilight Zone. I should still be #1 on Black Rose. I like that one. That one was cool. But I'll eventually lose that one too. And that's cool. Because they're probably, you know, that person, they were probably working really hard to do that. So they can have it. I'm playing this now. I'm not playing Black Rose. I'm not playing Creature. I'm not playing Twilight Zone. You can take that if you want it. I gave you a good benchmark to beat. If you beat 42 billion on Creature from the Black Lagoon, congratulations, you got the high score on that fucking game. I can't beat. I'm not gonna try and beat that. Unless I go there and see it was like Spartacus or RetroTech, then I might. Nothing against those guys. It's just anybody in Battle of the Streamers, I probably would be like, "Are you fucking kidding?" No, that's not gonna happen. Anyways, guys, this was really fun. You guys saw me learn a table. You saw what I do when it comes to a new table. I usually have a pretty good idea. Like the first thing that I'll do when I play a new table, okay, is I'll go on Pinball Wiki and I'll read about it. I'll read about it because all these are usually on Pinball FX. They have the Pinball FX versions of all these tables, right? I'll go and I'll read the whole page. It only takes about 10 minutes to read the whole thing. I'll read the whole thing. And then I'll have an idea. I'm like, on this table, I was like, okay, so obviously you need to go for the wizard mode, okay? It became evident in the first 2 minutes that I read that page, you need to go for the wizard mode. How do you do it? It said there's 6 modes. You need to get catapult, joust, castles, peasants, damsels, and trolls. And so then I'm like, okay, so now I know that I have to do 6 things. I'm gonna go read about all of those. And that usually about that point, I'm kind of like, I'm not really gonna read that much more into it. I know there's 6 modes and they deal with the ramps. I'll probably deal with it when I play with the table. Then it'll be like tonight when I first loaded up the table. Guys, when I loaded up the table for the first time tonight, which is what, 4 hours ago now, probably 3 hours ago. I didn't know anything. I played it for 30 seconds. I just played it just to see if the physics were the same. Okay? And I learned that, that orbit, you can't do that once you just hold the flipper. That was it. That's all I learned. Then I played the table and I was like, okay, this mode's easy. This mode's hard. Trolls is hard. How do you make it easier? Then I played another game and I'm like, you can do it in that mode. That's you guys watched how I play a new game. And now it's going to be just a matter of me sitting here, restarting, playing over and over and over and over again for a whole day. At least one day. I'm going to play it tomorrow for probably 8 hours. It's probably, you need to put in probably like a whole week worth. 40 hours. then you'll see me into at 1 or 2. Okay? I would tell you, if I do get the time, okay, and I'll be 100% honest with it, right? If I do get the time, I can get to 1 or 2, regardless of what Real Creamer did, because he's already up at 700. I can get to 1 or 2 if I play for a week. I'm not gonna say it's a guarantee, but I will get up there, especially because of how awesome this game is. A game like Party Zone, I'll tell you with 100% certainty that I'm never going to get that. I'm never going to be in the top 50. I'm never playing that game again if I don't have to. This game, completely different. This game's freaking awesome. Black Rose, freaking awesome. And I was going to tell you, Creature from the Black Lagoon, freaking awesome, but apparently somebody beat me. But I got number 2. Fine by me, man. Anybody who loads up that machine's gonna see my initials on there. I don't need to be number 1. That person probably worked their ass off to get number one, and they deserve it. I only worked my ass off for a night to get there. But guys, this was really fun hanging out. You saw me play this game. I'm going to try to get a wizard mode, and then once this game's over, I'm done, man. That's going to be it. What do I need everything. Besides Chalatalove. Okay, well that is bullshit. I like that this has the sound library of nudges that Creature from the. This is identical to Creature from the Black Lagoon as far as like that nudge, where it's nudges and there's like a little click like under the table. It sounds perfect. That's one of the reasons why this is going to be my favorite table now. Because Creature was like, Fishtail is my favorite, but the nudges are still not as good on that one. The nudges are the best on Creature from the Black Lagoon. They sound beastly. And like when the ball locks on the table, you hear like little clicks, and like when stuff's moving around, you hear clicks and stuff. This table rivals it. It's damn good. So this is probably my favorite. Because Attack from Mars doesn't do that. Well, that sucks. Attack from Mars doesn't do that. And that's one of its biggest detriments, is that I just think the sound is just, it could have been better. It's still pretty good. Don't get me wrong. It's better than most of the Magic Picture stuff. But it could have been a little better. This is my last ball though, guys. Good hanging out. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe if you're new and you like the content. I would like to have gotten to 190.
Up here.
I'm gonna be making that tutorial content. I think that's gonna be really good. Like I said, I've already made the script for those videos, and I've already recorded the audio that I need. But there's a lot of video I need to record. And then I obviously edit everything. That takes hours and hours and hours. I'm not going to hire somebody. I'll do it myself. I honestly should hire somebody, but if you hire somebody one time, you're going to have to hire them for every single video. And I'm not about to put that kind of investment. I'll do it myself. If it takes me a couple weeks to do it, then I'll do it. I'm not an idiot on a computer, so I can figure it out.
Oh my god, you're so cute.
Shoot the castle.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna hit top 3 on this. I would hope. I'm already 4. I'm probably 5 now. You can tell me. Yeah, you're like you dropped a 5. Fuck it. It's fine. Yeah, I want to get 1. If I can't beat Real Creamer, then that's a 6 score. Tell me, is that 2? Is that 2 wizard modes or 3? It's gotta be 2. I would say it's 2 and like a third, 2 and 3/4. If it was 3, tell me. But I gotta imagine if I got 3 wizard modes, that would be enough. But I don't know. It could be. That's what it seems to me, though. It seems to me like if you got 3 wizard modes on this game, you'd get 1 billion points.
You are the patron of the.
Because I completed. Oh, it is what it is. I completed the 1 game without completing the wizard mode, and I got like 2 something. So I figured if I had gotten the wizard mode, then I would have got the 3 something. I'm not even going to enter my initials in that shitty game. Guys, it was really fun. Go ahead, put a like in the video. I think I actually got a couple likes. I even might have got a couple subscribers. You know what? That's cool. But I think Saturday, I'm going to come back on stream, and I will do a recap of Battle of the Streamers. Show you guys who's done what. Don't forget, we got 1 more week of that, okay? Well, technically we had 2 weeks because hardly anybody has played week 2, so call it that we're still in the beginning of week 2. But after this week, after Saturday, we'll have one more week. Then we will have 6 players in a playoff. We'll have a bracket. Guys, go to my YouTube page. Follow me on Facebook. Even like you, Ben. Ben, if you don't put in a bracket, I'll be like, bro, are you kidding me? If you go to my YouTube page after next week, on Sunday, March, 30th? It's not this Sunday, but the next Sunday. It's going to be Submission Sunday. You can submit a bracket. We'll have 6 of us. Pick every single match that you think is going to make the whole bracket. So if you're going to have to pick the whole winner, pick the semifinals, pick the quarterfinals, pick the whole thing. There will be one winner. That winner is going to get a $50 Amazon card. Completely free. You don't have to put up anything. Just go ahead and put in your bracket. Go ahead and watch all the people who are playing in these last couple in these couple weeks now. When we get into the playoffs, so you have an idea of who's going to be the favorite. Because there's not going to be anything to tell you. It's not like you're filling out some of these brackets in these last couple days where it's like, oh, well, they're a 70% favorite to win, so you want to pick them. There will be seeds, but the seeds don't really mean that much, right? It'll be like, okay, 6 seed versus 3 seed. That 6 seed might be pretty badass. If you haven't been watching these last couple weeks, you don't know, right? So go ahead, go to all the people that are in my description of this video. Just go watch them for a little bit. Go over to their stream, give them a like, give them a subscribe, help them out a little bit, okay? And come next Sunday, we'll be doing that bracket challenge. Submit your bracket. Somebody will win $50. You probably, if only 3 people submit a bracket, you probably only got to pick the winner. If 30 people submit a bracket, you probably got to be perfect. I don't know what the response is going to be. I already know there's probably there's 5 or 6 people that I know that are going to do a bracket. So you're going to have to beat them. But that's coming up, guys. Next week, we're playing Battlestar Galactica on Battle of the Streamers. I have to play 404 Air. I have to play Ian. I saw him play today. He put up a pretty good score on Wipeout. He played 500 million. That's nothing to scoff at, you got to play to do that, right? So I'll be playing him next week. I am 2-0. If I win next week, I'm pretty much guaranteed to buy, and you know damn well I want to buy, man. There is no way that I want to play Party Zone in the first week of the playoffs. I'll be the underdog, man. Mark my words, if I have to play Party Zone, I'm seed 3 in a tournament, I'm the underdog, okay? I don't care who I'm playing. It doesn't matter who I'm playing. If I have to play week 1 of the playoffs, I would suggest not picking me to win any games because I hate that freaking game and I don't want to play it. But that remains to be seen. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the content. You guys hung out with me for a little bit tonight. I know I started late. Dude, I fell asleep at 6:30. And when I woke up, it was 7:30. I was like, I think I was supposed to start at 7. I could probably get on that, right? That's why my freaking microphones weren't even turned on. They're on now, though. Look at that green light. Looks good. But next time you'll see me will probably be Saturday. We'll talk about Battle of the Streamers. And then, as always, I'm here on Tuesdays. So if you guys are ever free on Tuesdays, make sure you're subscribed. You can follow me. And last but not least, tomorrow night. Is it tomorrow now? Tomorrow, my time, it's 11:55. If you live on the East Coast, it's tonight, right? I'm going to be on PapaBrad's Gaming's show. It's called Retro Legends. I'm going to be on that show, okay? They have me as a guest. I don't know what kind of questions they're going to ask me. They're going to ask me about the Battle of the Streamers, I guess. Probably some stuff about AtGames Pinball. You know that I'll be able to hold my own. I'll be able to answer any question they have. I'll probably stutter like a son of a gun because that's what I do. And I'll probably have a drink in my hand because that's what I do. But I'll be there talking, hanging out with them tomorrow night. Hope you guys can stop by. Regardless, I'll probably be back here Saturday night. And then at the very least, I will be back here Tuesday night. Whether I play against Ian then or I'll play against him later, it remains to be seen. But I will see you guys again, and I hope you guys have a good weekend. Stay safe, stay cool, and until I see you again, this is TomatoGrass saying peace!